we are officially live. Jim Skeet, I see you early as ever, but sometimes things take a bit longer to fix and get prepared. So apologies for that, for you being stupidly early. Let me get you in my party as well. We have an incredibly low quality cast, but it's going to be an incredibly fun cast, I believe. Why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself?
You hurt my feelings, Will, saying that I'm going to be low quality. Honestly. But this is like, obviously, it's like the best you could pull up with. Anyway, I'm Fury. Hello. That's about as good as it's going to get, really. We'll see some more energy, hopefully, when the game's actually on the go.
Yeah? So, overall, we are starting off with Redirect Academy and Regan versus Overture. Obviously, familiar side, both of them for me. Knowing both teams, Overture coming from the IEL Challenger teams, and Redirect Academy being, well, the Academy team of Redirect in IEL, with the exception of Regan. Tell me what you think, thinking out of the game.
I don't know, there's a lot of familiar faces in Redirect. Let's hope they live up to the name and they can actually bounce things around the actual arena, otherwise there's going to be a lot of friendly ribbing going on.
Yeah.
And the other team I'm not quite familiar with, so that'll be exciting to sort of basically see, really.
See what's going on, yeah? Alright, without further ado, let's go ahead and try to contact these teams. Obviously, they have 10 minutes before anything happens. You wouldn't expect them to normally already be checked in, which they are not, indeed. So overall, let's just go straight into over to the actual game screen. Obviously, as well, if you guys want to go out and support the cause, which is the reason why we're doing this tournament, feel free to donate in the bottom. All donations go over to MSF, which is medical support in Afghanistan. Let's just head right over to a rogue sponsor, because they are unofficially sponsoring this tournament.
Brilliant.
Alright, there we go. Straight back into it. The lobby has been created and we are now just waiting for the teams.
So oh, what's going on here? Hey, oh, yeah, I was going to say, so I'm not very familiar with the game, Will, so like feel free to educate me at any point.
So overall, thank you very much for the follow. We appreciate that a lot. Hi, how do we say that?
I'm going to assume that's Pim Pam Pew, like Pew for Summit. Let's be honest, it sounded a little bit exotic. If you can't tell, I'm from Britain, and we don't really do exotic things unless it involves conquering them.
But yeah, thank you very much for the follow. The games will be underway soon. Hopefully, we are still waiting for one more team to join in and get ready. They will still have 9 minutes, to be fair to them. But yeah, overall, our co-caster here, Liam himself, a Fury, never touched Rocket League at all. Apparently, he's a funny bloke, but we'll see.
Yeah, see, so the closest I've ever been to the game, really, has been watching my younger brother, who's about 15, 16, play the game. So I'm just here to be the odd punchline every now and then.
Well, we gotta have that extra bit of overall comedy. So don't think I quite have that charm.
Oh, don't sell yourself short, Will. You're lovely.
Jesus, the production is actually on point. Yes, it is. XD as well. Overall, I think this is the beauty of this overall tournament. You can have this low production quality shit. It still looks like it's supposed to be there. Overall, that's exactly what I've gone for. Low quality, high excitement. Welcome, Ocean, to the chat. How are you doing? You obviously got your own game as well.
There's something quite exciting about, low production quality.
Yeah.
Oh my god, 18 viewers. Oh my days. What's going on here?
18 views as well.
Wow. Oh, and it dropped down to 13 the minute I mentioned it. I'm sorry, Will.
That is totally fine.
People come here to listen to a Norwegian boy. They don't expect... don't expect, like, beardy British man with a really nasal accent.
Yeah? I mean, overall, I have no clue what we're expecting for this tournament. Obviously, 9 teams, creating a bracket with that. I've never created a single tournament, so having to create one with 9 teams, we've ended up going for 3 pools of 3 into double elim, which is overall horribly just set up in a way. Because you end up having 2 teams that go to a bye.
Right, it's a good little bit of experience. Are you expecting to see anything special this night?
Well, something special indeed. I think Rocket League quality will gradually increase, as it's so often likely to do. Overall, I think for this very first game, and from doing predictions, it's a best of 3. So I think we got to be realistic and say that Overture are probably gonna 2-0 Redirect Academy and Regan. Probably. I don't expect Redirect Academy to be scaring any of the teams in the competition.
Wow, you're selling our boy short there.
I mean, yeah. As Joe even said in the chat, that they just want some goals. If their focus is just to score a few goals, it's not looking lovely for them.
They'd be able to redirect a couple, given that's their name.
Yeah. You would fancy that chance to maybe redirect a couple. I don't know if have you seen what a proper redirect actually is.
You've just got another follower, Will. Cyberboy Jin Carter.
Go ahead and give him a warm welcome.
I'll do. It's about as warm as it gets in Britain, let's be honest.
Fair enough. Games are better will be underdogs.
Yes.
Underdogs and coming in, you always have the chance to go ahead and upset a team.
Hamza, I'm not downing this drink, right? This is a double.
Right. Liam, what you want to do now is click the spectate button and you can go over.
Oh, I already pressed it straight away.
Oh my god, what a G.
I know. It's that scene from Jurassic Park where the guy turns around, he's like, clever girl. I'm that velociraptor.
Yeah? Fair enough. Well, we're getting off the way, and Wizzo and Peter, the two players getting the kickoff officially on, and the tournament is off instantly. We actually see the Redirect Academy pushing the ball over to the other side, and
That's a very nice one there by Mostic.
Yeah. We'll be able to deal with that one though. The edgeable from Marvels was looking threatening, and a shot on goal as well.
Very nice save there from Warwick's.
Wait, Warwick's?
Yeah, it's WROX. No, it's a Y as well, isn't it? Yeah.
I do believe he goes by Worksy Boy, but Warwick's will go for that as well.
Oh yeah, shit. No, I've been reading it wrong this whole time. Never mind me, I'm very special.
Indeed you are.
Oh, and we just got a nice lovely demo there.
Sam, thank you so much for the follow. Oh no. Everything's gone out the window. Oh, it's a fully open there.
Oh.
Wizard gets the goal for the very first one.
It's a shame they couldn't redirect that one, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's quite difficult when both your players have committed as last man here on that final play. And yeah, open nets, you do usually tend to score them unless you obviously have yourself trying to score them, Liam.
Let's be honest. If I was... Oh. Wow, a second concession already.
You know,
from a guy who's got a Granny Shifter on their title card.
Yeah, Granny Shifters are quite prolific actually in this game. It's one of the most commonly used tags in the game.
I was assuming that it would be used as a way to describe someone who's just a bit slow on the ball.
Marvels is anything but slow on the ball compared to these redirect lads. As we're seeing another quick goal in from Wizzo.
Bloody hell, boys. Is redirect also on the sauce tonight? Are you winding down for the Friday?
Oh. Why did stream match start automatically even though we're not supposed to play it? I do not know. I do not know. Oh my. Straight off.
Well, good job, Worksy. There you go. I've said it right for the first time in forever.
I can't believe you actually didn't know his name though. That is horrendous from you.
Oh well, when you get to my age, you stop reading things properly.
Ah, I see. So it just goes
the ripe
downwards
old age
from there.
of 25. Oh yeah, you get to 25, that's it.
Everything is lost from that point on. But for these lads, none of them reached the age of 25 as of yet, I believe. Redirect still only 2 down.
They've still got the reaction speed and the you know, the attitude of a young man or girl. I don't judge.
Naturally, we've seen like really good attempt there from Wizzo, but not able to find that target overall. Yeah, so far, what are you thinking about the gameplay we're seeing?
It's not too bad, you know. Obviously, when I've been watching gameplay recently where, you know, I've seen a lot of higher level play, it's been quite exciting to watch, you know. For the first time in my life, I've watched a sport that involved balls and actually been interested.
Oh, really?
Mm.
Well, hopefully they'll be able to bring out that same bit of energy here.
I'm hoping so.
Oh, as Peter actually gets a really good read off that one. Wizzo
I'd very much
playing
like
it
to
smart.
see a lot more demos, just because, as we all know, sports are more fun when there's explosives. It's the same with everything.
Yeah? Who do you think's not bringing that aggressive gameplay you'd like to see then, so far? The demo comes out there.
I can't say it's Marbles, because, you know, he's just decided to satisfy me. I don't know, I think Redirect could be a little bit more, you know, tight-knit, a bit more grouped up. But yeah. I don't have the kind of technical knowledge on the game that you do, so, you know, you're probably sitting here thinking you're chatting a load of shit that you are.
Obviously, if you do have a bit more experience over the game, we will have to be sorting out conflicts as well. Hmm. Perks of not having anything set up overall.
Well, it's a learning experience, and it's something that you can. Oh wow, that was kind of tragic. That was. Oh my
No one
days.
hitting the ball, and Spook's able to pick up the open net. It's
That
not
was. Oh, that was just like watching an old person get up off the toilet.
interesting. Very interesting. Have you seen a lot of that in your days? Then I assume.
I've been to a fair few care homes in my life. I wasn't there. Don't worry, it wasn't for me.
All right, I'll believe you. I'll believe you. 5-1 in. We got 1 minute left. Personally, what I would like to see from the redirect team is a bit more consistency on the ball overall. Manage to, maybe threaten the net a bit more. Their one goal is from a kickoff, so
Like, at this point, he might as well get the wallets out and start trying to buy goals.
yeah, I mean, buying
That
goals
was
isn't quite what you want to be doing.
Well, no, but that's just the way things are these days in the game industry, innit? Oh! Oh, that was beautiful! Oh,
And
I'm glad we're getting a replay of this. That was brilliant, that.
it is indeed a redact from the Redirect Academy team.
Just a bit more of that, guys.
Just a bit more.
There we go. It looks like Mostic decided to put on his big boy pants and start actually putting the team on his back.
Obviously, you have to have those types of players. Overall, 30 seconds left. We got to say that.
It's a shame that it's a bit too long in the tooth for them to have a feasible comeback, but it was nice for them to really stick it to them in the last minute or so.
Yeah. Oh.
That was good. Don't concede another one at this. Oh, come on, guys.
Marbles has just bullied the entirety of the redirect defense there. Missed the open net. And Spooks has put it in, but Worksy Boy isn't able to really do anything there.
Wow. Well, these guys are going to go to therapy after this for cyberbullying. And 9 seconds from kickoff, they might as well have just FF'd.
Oh, you're thinking it's that bad?
I mean, you're not going to get 4 goals in 9 seconds, are you?
Nah, you never know. It's possible. It's possible.
I'd like to see the science on that one. So do I need to press anything now, or do I just
Yes,
start the same way?
you need to press ready, and if you've done that, then it's fine.
Happy days.
Indeed, happy days. We're able to be getting a bit more. There's a bit of confusion in there. So team has started a game they're not supposed to be starting, which is always interesting. We need to be figuring out that difficulty. As we get underway for game 2 here.
There we go. We've, very aggressive from redirect at the start here. I'm loving that. It's nice to see that they all found the big boy pants. Oh, come on, fellas.
Marbles
You can't
straight.
start off strong like that and then just give it all up.
18 seconds isn't quite where you want to be conceding at, especially not the first game.
No, definitely not.
All right.
Beautiful bounce there. Sending the ball back into the blue half.
Wizzo now taking it up over the wall, looking for a second touch off.
Oh,
Good
very
touch
close.
from James there. Nearly getting a second. Worksy over to the right side. Marvel's cutting it out, and Regan straight up. Can't find contact on the ball. Good demo,
and
though,
a nice
from
demo
Marvels.
there. Hey, there you go, Worksy. Nice deflection. Oh, beautiful bounce there from Chill Wizard.
Chill Wizard, let's go.
Yep. Worksy drops it, another demo.
Spooks up with the air. Marvel's looking for the double tap, can't quite find it, and Regan now putting it over to the left-hand side. Wizzo just putting it up. It gets bumped in the process as well. So far, only 1-0 down. They might be able to bring this one back. Decent pop there from Atmostic. Again, they're getting demoed, and there's team bumps in the net as well on the other side. Atmostic managing to clear it over to that side, where Marvel's is waiting, getting a second touch off it as well afterwards.
I've just had to, sorry for the silence, I've just had to decline a Snapchat call from my friend Amelia.
Interesting. Well, oh my, even hitting it onto Wizzo as well, getting that touch out, and kind of instantly just punishing that slight mishap, and that's the difference between those two teams. You're able to use the advantage.
Oh, it was so close.
Able to
and a nice, very, what I'm going to assume was a really petty demo. Like, they lost the kickoff, but it was about sending the message, and that's what matters.
It is indeed what matters. As long as you don't concede, you have the chance to get back into it. Spooks with a lovely pass in. Marbles can't find contact.
It's a shame there was no one else there to sort of capitalize on that.
No, no one was quite there for that touch. Marvel's now bringing it up. Can't get that second touch in, but Moslik doing well on the backboard here. Spook's trying to take it outwards as Worksy Boy just hitting it away really for that off touch.
Oh, come on, boys.
It's not quite been the day for Redirect Academy.
Now, perhaps, you'd be able to sort of, like, elaborate on this a bit more, but from the looks of it, it looks like Redirect aren't quite communicating as effectively as you'd expect someone to do so.
No, it's very sloppy in a way, but you can't do a lot in this situation where the Overture side are far more experienced compared to the Redirect Academy side. And they are thoroughly showing it here, being a more dominant team throughout. I have gotten notice that there is a team who's had to forfeit as well over at the other side, so we've already seen it. Yeah, it does shake up things. It's an unexpected one, to say the least. Let's put Serious Gaming top of pool number 3.
It's a shame to see them be so all over the field, really. Whereas if they were to communicate more effectively, you'd be able to tell because they would be a lot more tighter and more coordinated with their movements.
Yeah, no, overall, if you look at the movements of it, it's very clean. You see Marbles there being able to intercept, and you straight up have someone going in for in the middle. That is exactly what you want. So it's all about whether or not Redirect can make that second game count, where they'll be going up against one of the tournament favorites, actually, in Young Boys. So that should be even more of a challenge than it already is. And Overture definitely showing that they are at least one of the stronger teams in at least this pool.
Beautiful goal there. Absolutely nice to see one of them is sticking it to the man there.
Yeah, you're able to get that pinch off over to Marvels with Worksy Boy just hitting it in.
At least it's not a complete clean sweep. It's like saying, you might win the game, but, I'm going to make sure that, I'll give you at least 1 or 2 scars.
Yeah. Overall, they did say that they were coming in to get at least a few goals in. They've done that. They might lose 2-0, which is the worst you could possibly have, but at least they scored.
But the commendable thing is, you know, at least they've come in here to put on a show for everyone who decided to come along and watch tonight. Because at the end of the day, this is a tournament that's for charity. They've come in, they're putting on a show, they're giving some people, you know, a nice bit of entertainment, and you can't fault them for that.
True. As we see the final ends of this game, Marvel's just hitting it to Wizzo. He is not able to get the touch out. It is going to be a clean 2-0 sweep. Someone saying
That's
there's
the
bias
GGs.
in the chat. There's two teams who might not be too familiar with each other, but overall, Cast is familiar with, you know, always
One
like,
of them.
yeah,
One of them at least.
maybe not as much you, and now you would leave the lobby and would talk about this game.
Ah, well, come on. I might be a bit of a boomer compared to you, but I'm not that special.
See you.
I had to sort of take like a moment there and measure it, considering I do have the piece of paper that says I'm a little bit special. So
I mean, we're all special in our own ways, aren't we?
definitely.
Overall, we've got our next game up, which is going to be Archon Esports versus Metisport, actually. A very interesting team. I've not seen either of them play, but I know one team is from the Norwegian divisions and another, I believe, is from the Dutch tournament scene. So you might be able to, you know, overall have you might still see a bit unevenness in the games. I'm not too sure, actually.
So we've got a team that's coming in here that's got snow tires on, and then the other team that are probably going to struggle to sort of drive straight because they're clearly just smoking pure weed.
Yeah, I guess if you wanna put it like that, yes.
Right. I mean, if you're not gathered now, you know enough of us will. British people live off stereotypes.
Indeed. I've seen a few of you, and it is some stereotypes, but overall, we are going to be going to a quick break, and then we
Another
will.
follower?
Yeah, Spooks, thank you so much for the follow as well. It's been a bit hectic. I might not have prepared this tournament as well as it should have been, but we will go over to a quick break, and we'll be ready with the next game eventually.
Ciao.
Yeah. Alright, there we go. We're back. Back into it. What did Smash GG say that we'll lose? The reason is because you started the wrong game. And because of that, we have had to progress through the tournament. So that is the reason. But Medisport versus Archon overall, based on what I know.
Oh, there you go, he's back.
Yeah. Forgot to undeafen, you know how it is. But overall, Archon actually ended up bringing in a 2-0 win.
So, Will, it looks like the team that won on Smash GG, it says that they lost. Don't know if you can fix that.
Interesting.
Yeah, so if you just give that a quick look in.
Indeed, I will go ahead and do that.
Cheers for letting me know, Zen.
Then if you could just send team name and the team you were playing, we can get that in and ready to at least review. Overall, this is starting to become very shit on my own side. Apologies from that. Prob visual bug might be. We've got at least one team in. We are waiting for the second team to overall get away. Alright, we will overrun that report. That is good enough for me. Apologize for that. So what are you thinking in the game ahead here that we've got going for us?
Pardon, sorry?
What do you think is going to be happening in this game we've got next up?
Well, I mean, I don't know a lot about the teams that are playing, Will, so I'm going to assume there's going to be a lot of goals, hopefully some demos. I mean, fingers crossed. There's more demos than goals, because let's be honest, when things explode, it's a lot more interesting. But we'll see how it goes.
All right. Well, overall, I think we will. I do believe we can see a 2-1 overall. I'm hoping we will see a more competitive game. Stands for things, definitely. So, demos and goals noted. Ocean's already got your back, Liam. He's ready for some demos, some action as well on that side.
That's what we're hoping for. That's at least what I'm hoping for.
Indeed.
See, much like Formula 1, it's only entertaining when people crash and potentially die.
What?
Look, I'm just saying, if there was a Senna every season, Formula 1 would actually be worth paying for.
Jesus. You believe that overall, just like anything which is damaging someone is good, basically, in a way.
Right, let's look, right. So back in the day when gladiatorial arenas were a thing, right, people would, they'd go in, they'd fight, maybe they'd open the gates, the lion would come out, and you'd either stab the shit out of the lion, or the lion would maul you to death. But that's entertaining. If you make a sport too safe, it stops being fun because there's no risk involved. So the whole idea of a sport is that, you're trying to push yourself to your limits. And you know, sometimes people push too far, and it costs them their life. But if you make it easier to survive those limits, then there's not as much risk involved. So therefore, it's not as much a feat of strength.
Interesting, very interesting. I get where you're coming from, but it's very...
So the idea being, it's entertaining because you're watching a person push their limits. You're watching a person who's put time and effort into practicing, into training, into becoming the best they can be. But, you know, there's always that element of like, you know, they're so good that it's dangerous. Oh my god. Connor, what are you doing here? Right. Oh, no way.
Conman Lang, indeed, he is in
Oh
chat.
my god. Connor, Hamza sent you this, hasn't he?
Right, let's see what is going on overall. Cross-platform
he actually
needs
did.
to be enabled. Do you have a cross-platform on? Let's see.
Is that something I'm going to need to enable as well?
You don't have it in... I assume you have it auto-enabled.
I mean, what setting does it come under?
That is a very good question. I don't actually know.
That's useful.
I'm not usually the one to turn it off. I play with the...
Time to have a quick Google.
Alright, then we also have Skizralde on the admin jobs now, so that should hopefully make our entire lives easier. Big ups to him. Able to at least make this go slightly better. And there we go, we have the teams in, at least part of the team.
Say,
there we go.
I don't have a cross-platform box, so...
No, that's fine. You don't need to do anything, because we are going underway with the game. Let's see what these two teams then can bring in for us.
See, Conman Lang gets it. Rocket League into ancient Roman blood sports. Connor's coming in. He's like, you know, love a good Liam philosophy chat. He gets it. He gets it.
Indeed, and there's Ocean's getting us on the way.
Regardless, here we are. We're in game.
We are finally. Ghost Cloak here, looking for that second touch, managing to find it as well. Clash can't quite find the contact as we see straight off the way. We've got, I'd say honestly, right now we're looking at Metaport being a bit under pressure here, Liam. The blue side looking to get the ball out. As a good pinch, managing to get all the way over to the other side as Waptai hitting it far over to the other side here now. Might see a bit of a reset in 1 minute in. Haven't seen any demos yet. Never mind.
There we go. We got an actual demo. People playing aggressively. That's what I like to see.
Caster's Curse. It is a classic in there. Another one in from Ghost Cloak. Drizzle
like,
there.
You've got to go in. You've got to control the pitch. You've got to make the pitch yours. And if anyone tries to step on your turf, you punish them for it.
Oh, definitely. Got to be punishing anyone who even gets close to it. Drizzle again trying for it, but a good read in from Ghost Cloak. The ball now head over to the right side. We're looking at...
Hey, there we go. Another one. There we go. See, people are making me happy here.
We're up to a third demo actually now, and let's be looking at an Ocean there. Still, so far, it's looking like a much more competitive game than I was anticipating. And Waptai there can't quite find it in. And the first team to go ahead and find this goal. It should be incredibly important for him.
This is what I like to see. Both teams there equally sort of aggressive, equally controlling the ball more or less.
Oh, Gus Cloakers nearly managed to find a nasty double tap angle over to us. Flying Turtle now sending it far into the side. Why don't you try doing some commentary as well? Let's see how that goes.
Wow. It's difficult for me, Will. I don't know much about this game. What I am seeing though right now is, oh, there we go, another demo. I'm seeing, you know, a really aggressive game going on. People are really fighting for the ball. It's exciting. It's fun. It's lively. You know, there's no downtime. Maybe that's just my my camera switching at the right times, just to keep me interested at least. You know.
Definitely, and as we see Gus Cloak now all the way over to the other side. Ocean with another pinch, and then halfway through, it's still not a single goal. And I think shot-wise, we've been a bit in favor of our corner, actually. Swaptide trying to redirect it in.
In a way, that's kind of exciting. You know, the best kind of fight you can actually be possibly, you know, you can possibly view is a fair fight, because it means you're going to get a good amount of time out of it. And there we go. We finally got a goal from Wapiti.
Wapiti definitely managing to find that one. Gus Cloak not with the greatest clear, and you see it's still in the territory of his own box, and Wapiti making the best out of it. They're finding the net for the first time in this series.
That was a nice kick off. And oh, look at that, straight away equalised. It's 1-1.
Straight back in, and overall I think it's exactly what you want from Clutch. And Medisport making it competitive.
Clearly they didn't take kindly to that goal and decided to immediately strap on the big boy pants and, you know, put the world to rights.
Oh, definitely. And I think I want to be seeing overall, Ocean's been talking a lot about those demos. I don't think I've seen a single one from him yet.
Oh, come on, Ocean, don't disappoint me now. You can't sit and talk a big game like that and not decide to become the hitman of this league. Oh, and look at that. As we're talking about Ocean, who's doing his demos, he gets demoed himself.
It is an unfortunate event there, but Ocean looking to capitalize.
Oh.
2 commits from the orange side. Managing to get it cleared. Wapti not with the best touch, but gets something on it to disrupt Ocean.
There we go.
Now, Clutch up over the top. Drizzle reading the touch beautifully, but getting a second touch, and that doesn't allow his teammate to get something. Ocean with the bomb Gus Cloak into the middle.
There we go, beautiful. Send it over.
Clutch scrambles across, and it's a team pinch all the way to the other side. And Wapti, he's been a noticeable player in this game, hasn't he? Looking for a bump as well.
There's been a lot of presence from everyone on the pitch, which is really amazing.
Who's caught your eye so far?
Honestly, Drizzle.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Any particular reason?
Yeah, honestly, Will, I wish I could give you some sort of, like, you know, technically founded sort of, like, analysis. But again, I really don't know much about this game. So it's very much a sort of play-by-play, frame-by-frame sort of thing for me.
Ah, see. I'll be looking out for Drizzle as well, but Ocean did manage to get that 2-1 goal that brings Metsiport just that one step closer to winning the series, because this ball could very well drop here as we're on 0 seconds and Drizzle has missed it, and Gus
that was beautiful.
Will secure the very first game. Overall, really different game compared to what we saw in the previous game.
A hell of a lot more lively. There was a lot more contact on the ball. You know, things are being passed back and forth on a regular basis. Yeah, you go back to the first game, there was these big gaps where, you know, people just wouldn't be touching the ball, wouldn't be moving it. Things were just a bit stale in comparison. This time, not so much.
As you see, the entirety of the side of of Metisport managing over 400 points. We see 10 shots nearly for both teams, so it suggests that the shots might be coming from different areas from Archon. 4 and 4 for both their players. One player getting 0 shots, but it doesn't matter. You've got the offensive pressure. They just need to make it count now, and it's really the best set of just mindset will overall take, I think, because both teams look so close.
So let's. Now I don't know about you, but since one of the teams decided to forfeit, that obviously means that we're down one of the brackets. I'm hoping that we do get a couple of draws tonight, just to make up for the fact that as a result of the forfeit, there's going to be less of a show for people to watch.
Interesting. So you want draws in this?
Well, not so much draws, but I mean the draws are okay if the games that they're drawing on are really lively, really aggressive. It's an incredibly fair fight. And look at another demo, open net, and he saves it.
Should we tell him, chat? Should we?
There are no draws in this game.
There are no draws in this game.
Oh.
If the game is tied on 0 seconds, it goes to overtime. Basically golden goal, making it even more intense.
Oh, well, that'll be exciting then, seeing that extra minute or two of just pure intense action as each team tries their hardest to reach 11 on the scale of 10.
Indeed. Well, Waptai won't be wanting to make that overtime a reality. Overtimes are really intense, especially when you're on match point, and Clutch there. What a shot. Top bins only from him.
Absolutely beautiful. Now he needs to change his tag, because that goal was very much not PG.
Think it's a bit too much, is it?
That was not a parent guardian goal, that was definitely at least a 12A.
Pulling out the age description on his shot as well. Waptai looking to make his own shot, and he's able to make
and
it
an
as well.
immediate equalizer.
Very familiar setting. It was the other way around, actually, in game number 1. So we might be able to potentially see a 3-1 in the way of Orange side or Archon. That could be very interesting to see how this game develops. Drizzle hitting it over to the corner. Again, hitting it forwards. Touch out to the middle for Ocean as Clutch follows it up. The ball sent all the way into the corner off the orange side.
What's really beautiful is you can see as the game goes on and goals get scored, you can see that... Wow, I completely whiffed that sentence. I've just realised that. As goals get scored, oh my days, Liam, English, you can see that people step up their ability, they're more aggressive, they're trying harder, it's as if they unlock this, they break the dial on the volume meter. Beautiful demo. Beautiful demo. Whereas the dial stops at 10, they somehow break it, turn it a few more times, and they're at 20.
What? We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Your analogies are definitely something interesting. So is Drizzle still the player for you to watch?
I don't know, to be honest. It's probably the worst reason why, but Gus Cloak's kind of caught my eye, just because he's got a really fancy car and a banging set of rims.
I'm not quite sure I get you. We'll move on.
He's got a nice car and nice wheels. And he's just scored, so...
I mean, Gus Cloak has indeed scored, and 2-1 now from Metisport. Fury is making you feel like a proud father. I don't know how you feel about that one.
God, Mustic, how am I making you proud? Come on. Usher me with praise.
Alright.
I don't get a lot of praise.
You get praise from everyone, I assume, for your awesome commentary and keeping it interesting on something.
Awesome commentary. Oh, you're too kind.
Something different than Rocket League. I think it's something unique they haven't experienced.
Yeah, I am the golden child.
Indeed, Clutch.
Oh, that was a very nice save there from Drizzle.
Drizzle keeping his team alive as they are on match point. Actually, they will lose the entirety of the series if they end up losing this one game, which is how intense groups are going to be. It's not going to be easy for him. Flying Turtle look for the flip reset. Say that from Guscloak.
These players, you know, they're fighting for the right to be the guys that, you know, got this prize pool donated to charity in their name, you know. It's not a big flag to fly, but it's a flag nonetheless.
True, very true. There's a bump there. The offensive pressure here from Archon is looking intense.
Beautiful demo. On another one. Look at that. People are getting desperate now. They're like, right, break out the big guns, take the gloves off, start murdering.
I think that's what you got to be doing here if you're Archon with the 30 seconds left. Klosh looking for the shot. Hits the inner side of the bar.
Competitive mindset. You do whatever it takes to win, and that means you've got to blow up a few cars and maybe mean that a few wives and children get letters home saying Dad's not coming home tonight. It's done for charity. Sorry, love, your husband's not coming home tonight, but it was for charity. So.
Oh, what a save! And Guscloak's nearly managed to win the series there, and it's looking like it might be all and over, but Turtle keeping it alive. 0 boost for Waptai though.
Oh,
and that is going to be game. No. As they have managed to secure the top spot. No, actually, they've only played one game. I'm not even with my own tournament seeding, but they have managed to win against one of the teams that have already won. So they, in theory, with that, will have a easier final game. Medisport have managed to get a 2-on. What do you make of that game overall then?
You know what? It was really exciting. It was lively. People, they kept the ball going. There wasn't any downtime, and that's something that you really want to watch when you're looking at anything that's competitive. You don't want downtime because it means, chances are you're gonna open a new tab, you're gonna open Amazon, you're gonna go buy something. Whereas if it's constant going every time, you're like, oh shit, I'm glued to the screen.
Definitely. And I think we're actually going to be going straight into another game if they're ready. We're going into our final streamed group game. So far, if we look at the summary of the stages, actually, let's go over to different kind of screen. Let's get a display capture. There we go. That's what I want.
Hello, Amelia. Lovely for you to drop in.
Alright, let's go over to the setup. So, right here, we have, with the scores of Archon Esports and obviously Medisport going in favor of Medisport. That will put them quite nicely, I'd say, in the bracket. You are looking, if we manage to find the proper settings. No, thank you. Should never be easy, this. It's never quite where you want it.
So I'm going to say, go on, walk me through this tool. Because, again, I'm not exactly seasoned when it comes to this sort of environment. Does this work out all the actual technical bobbins for the tourney for you, or?
Ah, yes. This allows me to keep the tournament flowing as nicely as it possibly can with being low quality. Nock, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Hope you're enjoying this awesome low quality cast of this tournament we've got going on. Very shit, but sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. That's what we say.
Don't sell yourself short like that, well, come on.
But no, Medisport do take top spot on that, but they still have another game against Bad Kitchen, so you might be able to see an upset there and bringing in. It's high quality. What you on? Over here we have Young Boys have taken one game and Overture taken one, meaning that Redirect, Academy, and Regan are officially out of the tournament. They have lost both their games against Overture and Young Boys, and they are now playing for the last spot.
Fucking shit cunts. Come on.
And the very final set of games here over in Pool 3. There's I don't know if you want to try to pronounce that name.
Wait. Is that their full name?
That is their full name.
Oh my god. Je pleure sur la beacon débris.
Indeed.
That's probably wrong in every way possible, but you know. Jimsky's saying there is issues. And they're asking for help.
See. Overall, Jimsky, what do you need help with? Because this game is not getting streamed. Originally it was this game, which is still up now. Overall, Serious Gaming and Novus Vita should be playing on currently.
That game was FF'd by them and you said to skip it.
Just go with it, Jimsky. It has been re-averted based on miscommunication of it. I do apologize for this, obviously. New streamer vibes. You're not quite able to get the full-on content of what you'll be wanting to do, and the entire thing, despite having, you know, a month, was a bit rushed.
It's all right. Like I said, it's a learning experience. You know.
Indeed.
You take what you take what you can, and then the next time you do it, be even better.
All right. Well, Jimsky, let's do both games on stream if you guys are down for that. Then, what do you say to that? If both teams are down, we'll do both games. Give you some more content in. All right. So let's go ahead and make yet another lobby.
Happy days.
Indeed, we get to solve yet another one. I don't know if they actually have a lobby or not. So the French team are here.
Oh, great! They brought the baguettes and snails with them.
Exposed. See, they're here as well. They're vibing. Also, yeah, Zenim, what does your team name actually mean? I'm sorry to say, I don't know. I literally don't. Exposed DMs. Shit. Happens.
Back on the screen.
You're back on the main stream. FFs. Let's go ahead. All right, let's change it then. We are.
What am I drinking? Customs. Let me show you. I'm drinking. When it shows up, Jack Daniel's honey. Yep, there you go. You can make it out a little bit, even though what's it called? Fucking NVIDIA broadcast. That's it. Yeah, but it's fake green screen trying to blur it out.
You can always turn off your green screen if you do feel so, you know.
You know what? Let's not subject anyone to my like fucking horrid background.
Oh, you don't think so?
Probably not. No.
Interesting. Jimsky, do you have any lobby that is currently up? If you don't, then alright, then I will just go ahead and make the lobby and you can just head on in. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, I have properly fucked it. Let's move maybe this slightly. There we go. Mm, 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 mm. This overall, we'll be looking at probably 2 games from the Novus Vita side. Actually, a team that have newly rebranded. Originally called Emerge Gaming. Now they're over for Novus Vita. I think they'll be looking to show a bit of that quality. They did recently manage to go ahead and win a 3-0 game in IEL. Don't know if you know what that is, Mr. Liam.
I don't know. Feel free to illuminate me, though.
Right, so for anyone who doesn't know, IEL, or the Imperial Esports League, is, I wouldn't say massive, but it is one of the biggest semi-professional esports tournament organizers. They do it way better than I do, definitely. Are we doing the other game instead? We're doing the other game instead, apparently. So we'll have to ditch out of this lobby. I guess we're moving over teams. Sirius will not be the first team to play. Apparently. So we'll have to be leaving that.
Backed out.
Yeah. All right. Admin Skis has spoken, so Sirius, you can take yourself a quick break.
Zenim _. Cheers for the follow.
Indeed, he is actually one of the players in the tournament, which we will be getting to see very shortly. This is another black screen. Let's go. We love seeing black screens. How will I spell this? I feel bad just spelling French team. Can't just spell French team.
We beget snail.
No. We're not doing we beget snail. That is just mildly racist, maybe?
That's not. It's not racist. You can't sit there and, if anything, it's nationalist.
A nationalist.
God, let's be honest. Like, you know, you can't, as a white man, you can't sit there and say that all of France are black, because at which point it's racist.
This guy, man. There's something with you.
Fuck off at Mostic. It's not cancel worthy. There's nothing wrong with a bit of light ribbon between the British and the French. We've been doing it for hundreds of years.
Just casually doing something you're not supposed to.
Ah, fuck it. They'll be alright with it.
Oh yeah? Well, what I know is that the cool shed's coming out.
Oh my god, fucking Demrin's here.
Oh, everyone's here.
Fucking Demrin.
What kind of stream announcements have you been making over to this shit?
It's not me doing it, it's fucking Hamza.
Ah, big boy is making the tournament.
Hamza's getting everyone to watch it. Fucking Demrin's gonna come in and be like,
You hurt right now? Why are you hurt? Everyone's just having a good time, no? A good Friday. There's nothing like a good Friday. I think a man like you can definitely speak for that. Oh, there we go. Aha. 100 Norwegian for you to cast in Norwegian for an entire game. I am not casting in Norwegian for an entire game.
I won't know what to fucking say. I don't know what to say already, but it'll be even worse.
What What's Liam supposed to do? What's anyone in chat supposed to do? They can't understand me.
I know, yeah. Fucking hell, James, what job do you work to just drop 100 fucking, like, you know, cheddar on Will?
Alright, well. 100 Norwegian is like £10. Yeah, it's nothing. It's nothing. It's...
Wait, do you guys not use Krona?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, but isn't Krona, like, fucking worth absolute, like, crazy amounts of money?
No. One kroner is, if you'd... It's roughly $10.
Yeah, for 1 Krona, that's a fucking crazy
No,
amount.
the other way around. So $1 is worth 10 kroner.
Alright, I was going to say, because I used to know a Swedish bird, and she was always telling me that Sweden's dead wealthy, and their Krona over there is, like, worth crazy amounts.
Oh yeah, the Swedish kroner so was stupid.
Yeah.
See, I believe we now do have the teams in. Oh. This is gonna... See?
She came over one time, we went to an air show, she's like, "Hello, Liam." I'm like, oh, fucking hell, you're right, Sarah.
Ah, there we go. Both teams are ready and lined up. Novus Vita are in the blue, and we have Je pleure sur la bécane de Pride. Obviously, anyone who is French will have a good laugh whenever I try to pronounce that name, because it is probably misspelled. No, not misspelled. Probably misworded in every single way you could possibly imagine.
I mean, you're imagining that there's a world there where the French have got a sense of humor.
Oh god.
Oh, there's 1-0 to blue.
Why Norexit? We never joined EU. True, we never did join EU. And yes, guys, this is exactly why you bring on a guy who has no clue what the fuck he's doing with Rocket League. He can bring out content no one else can.
Oh, and a beautiful fucking demo there from the start.
We'll be having to get a demo counter eventually, so already off to a demo. Keeping Liam happy if we get a demo per game, no, per minute actually. Zen.
Yeah, well, demo per second, more like.
Oh, demo per second, you can't even do that with the 3-second respawn time. That'd be madness. Imagine the fucking explosions.
You could do all 3 of them at once.
You think? I've seen double demos, but I'm not seeing triple demos.
I'd like to see it. Someone needs to be like the trendsetter for that. Like, free goal, clear the field.
Free goal in it would be a free goal, but it is incredibly difficult to just hit one car.
So far, one really aggressive game, and it's very one-sided. The blue team are absolutely doing in the orange team so far in terms of possession.
And in terms of goals, I see Maddie there, doing what Maddie likes to do. With the cow top as well, I always mention this to him. Your name is so great, especially with that cow topper. It just purely perfects his name. The fact...
Did him in. Battered him. Oh, look at that double oh.
Oh, NX now. Can't quite find it. It doesn't have boost. It looks like they are struggling for that offensive pressure. And a beautiful cutout there from Maddie.
Come on, Orange. Rip your trousers off. We all know you play games better when you've got no pants on. You clearly need to break out the big guns here.
Oh no!
Demo again.
Oh.
And there we go, 3-0.
First off, what the fuck, Liam? And second off, Jimsky's just pinched it off NX's car straight into his own net.
Right, look, we all know you play games better when you're not wearing trousers.
I guess you've tested this out. You're clearly an expert.
No, I have. This is why I could never be a professional gamer, because to reach my A game, I've got to sit there in the arena with no pants on. And that just don't fly, does it?
No, you're definitely correct. That doesn't fly at all. Orange needs to bring out the big boy pants, yeah?
Or just take their pants off.
Yeah, sure. Whatever they're currently doing, they need to switch something out, because right now
Well,
Novus Vita are having all of the fun.
They need to find that sweet spot between, you know, being okay at the game and being good at the game.
So you think if any pro were to take their pants off, they'd be how much better compared to their actual game?
Mate, it's like, you know when you play an RPG game and you find a piece of gear that's like, oh, +10 to, like, you know, magic damage resistance? You take your pants off, it's like a +10 to skill.
+10 to skill, so you can...
It is.
So if you maxed out, you go 10 above the max, basically. You become overpowered.
Yeah. It is essentially like, you might be like the best rank in the world, but the minute you take your trousers off, you've got like a +10 to your skill cap. All of a sudden, you're like Super Saiyan 5.
Super Saiyan 5 even. I was surprised you even knew Super Saiyan was. Well, after your statements.
I know, right. Yeah, I know a little bit. I used to watch Dragon Ball when I was a kid, but I stopped as soon as Cell turned up because he creeped me out. No, seriously, I watched Cell absorb Android 18 as like a 12-year-old kid, and I was like, yeah, I'm done now, no more Dragon Ball.
You know, I can imagine. I can imagine it feels a bit like when Cell first appeared and kind of just clapped all of the main characters in Dragon Ball right now for this Jeplo team. I'm
just saying, like, you know, I watched him swallow a woman with his tail. It scared the shit out of me as a young boy. I've not watched Dragon Ball since. Go on, get in! Good try, though.
It is indeed a good try, but I don't think they will be quite yet as Zen. Looking for that double. Sam managing to get the touch out.
Excuse me, Demrin, but if you strip off a raid, you are better at raiding.
I do not encourage any of this.
You're not got.
I'm a
as
pure
long as you don't have
gamer.
your camera on. You don't have your camera on. You know, no one has to see it.
Jesus. Well.
Shame.
What have you gathered from this game other than taking your pants off being incredibly good for anyone that is gaming?
That blue team is all over orange any day of the week.
In what way?
It's just, you know, better ball control, more aggression. You know, they're making their presence known on the field in a way that orange just aren't.
Well, I think you, along with Novus Vita side, are making an impression like no one else is currently, because...
you know, I try to, Will. I try to.
Yeah, definitely. As we are going to be getting straight on the way with this second game. Novus Vita going 1-0 up in the first game.
3-0. I ain't standing up when the cameras are on, man. Let's be honest. Like, I'm not going to punish anyone with that side. No one wants to see my beer belly.
I think we're all blessed with your voice. That's enough. We any more, and I think we might be getting some Twitch admins on here for better or for worse.
So going back to the game, you know, have the colours switched round, or are they the same?
They are the same, yes.
All right, happy days. It means I can carry on not knowing the team names. Because I am a shit cunt.
Sen's managed to get a reset off that, not got a lot more, and for Orange, I think they had a decent amount of demos, but
yeah, honestly, like for real, then when Orange had it in the blue thing, if there was someone there to capitalize on that open net, because you know they could have crossed it over and it would have been, you know, biggity bam, in the net it goes. But
ooh.
There's so far on the Orange team, there's always someone who's slightly out of position, and it's really letting them down.
Yeah, it's down to so many small factors, but NX managing to find that net.
Beautiful.
There you go. They've capitalized on overall. I think you might have just been kicked from the party. So that's a difference.
I'm not. I'm still in.
Just give it a second and it'll be kicked. Part destroyed. Indeed, party is destroyed. It happens. I have left the Liam crew. It's.
I mean, I'm still watching it, so I don't know if it's just keep you or not.
No. We're both here. It's just party's gone. But Sam punishing straight off again. And je pleure sur la bacane de Bride will have to be doing a bit more.
1-1, you know. Wait, are the blue team the French side?
The blue team are Novus Vita. The orange team is the French side.
I was going to say, because right then there was a punchline about, you know, someone scoring against the French, and then for the first time in history, the French people deciding to actually fight a war.
Weren't the Swiss the ones to never fight the war?
No. The Swiss are all about sitting on the fence. The French people just surrender straight away.
Jesus Christ. You clearly know your war history more, but this is Rocket League. This is so much more than a war.
Well, to be honest, saying that, if the stereotypes were true, the French cars would go faster if they reversed everywhere.
Don't know where the logic behind that goes, but
the joke being there, Will, is that the French run away from everything, so they're a lot faster in reverse.
Oh, right.
You're a Norwegian fella, so you won't be as exposed to those jokes.
No, you are very correct. I'm not as easily exposed to jokes about the French as people who live maybe in the UK. As it quite seemingly happens to be one of the more common things over there.
Right, yeah. To be honest, we joke about everyone.
Go on, give me some jokes about the Norwegians.
Honestly, there's not that many, you know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you have not given us a lot of reasons to make fun of you.
Well, happy days, I think.
The Swiss have, the Germans have, the French have.
Probably the United States somehow, some way.
Oh no, yeah. You know that the US are like a really big sort of like butt of it.
Overall, just like most countries that have remotely even touched you.
Or touched us, yeah. To be fair, most countries have touched us, but not for several hundreds of years.
True. There is history with the UK surrounding nearly any and all of countries. And
oh, beautiful.
That is an interesting demo from Jimsky, certainly, as the game still has carried on despite our waffling. It is still 1-1 after a minute.
I was really hoping that demo would lead to the goal being open and there being a goal.
Well, you see, that was a defensive demo. Jimsky demoed on his own side, so that wouldn't open up the net.
I was genuinely, like, I'm about to say there, Orange have really stepped up their game, this game. They've been a lot more aggressive. The ball spent a lot of time in the blue area of the map.
It has
and
indeed.
It's nice to see them, wake up and actually like take a more aggressive stance.
Yeah, no, you are correct. Also, you have been given permission to make fun of America, apparently.
Oh mate, I make fun of America all the time. Tom! Oh, James is here!
Everyone's there. Jimsky has managed to score potentially a winning goal there into the half. Waves hasn't managed to get a good clear, and that is a really good angle as well, to be fair.
Nice, beautiful. Yeah, the thing with America is, they've got all the budget, but they don't know how to fight. They've never won anything on their own, ever.
Is that maybe because they've been fighting wars that are too big to win alone, though, maybe?
No, it's a cultural issue.
Aha.
Because they're all about my freedoms. They don't believe in a chain of command, so they don't do things properly.
Oh
no.
Beautiful. And Waves has managed to power his way through against the last piece of defense of Novus Vita, which was Madi Mumu. And now
a nice 2-2 there.
Yeah, and that means we will finally see your draw, which you wanted to see.
I do. Like, let's pad out the game a little bit, give everyone a bit more of a show.
As long as Matty does his thing, and we will go to overtime for game 2. Not allowing us to straight up have a winner. We love to see that. This might be the very first 2-1 game, actually, in the entirety of the tournament. Jimsky has put it back into Matty, but a good cutter from Sen.
Absolutely. There we go. You can see now the players are now pulling everything from inside. They're trying really, really hard to absolutely sweat it. Oh, if that was a little bit more angled, it would have been an absolute filthy goal.
It would have, and Sander has managed to do an absolute acrobatic stunt with the flip he managed to get. Fully there, managing to get a touch off the zero boost. Waves with an incredible flick, and it's going in!
Oh, there we go. Beautiful.
And that's 1-1. We're going to match set point. Waves has just cleared the entirety of the defense. They were a few seconds off being fully fucked here, just losing out, and now it looks like they might be able to bring it back. Who you got on your cards? Is it the French or is it the Novus Vita?
I honestly, I'm gonna go with Novus Vita.
Going with the blue side.
And it's not just because they're French. I just think the blue team has played a better game so far. By like the tiniest smidge. But I honestly, I'm just gonna call them the French because I don't remember their team name, but that's because I'm shit. I just, they've still got the opportunity. It's been a very, very evenly matched game so far. So the French people have got the opportunity to bring this back and absolutely slam dunk it.
Yeah, and I think we might be able to see obviously the orange team or the French team, Yepleur, Sula, Bacan, Deprid. I have to say it at least once every game because I do think it's a great name. They will start off by scoring.
Let's be honest. The French have got to win something in their life. So,
what about the World Cup? Recently, they did win that.
I have no idea. I don't watch sports.
Don't watch sports at all.
I don't watch TV.
Oh, interesting. Well, definitely watching a bit of Rocket League here, and this is really good matchup. And if I would want to say my take on it without that goal being scored, I would have said Jepleur would look the favourites. They were 2-1 down, managed to win in overtime, despite being 2-1 down before that time. Momentum would surely be with them, and as you said previously in Game 2 as well, they looked the stronger side. They had blue in their half for majority of the game.
They've got the potential. They can really pull it off. Let's just hope, they don't choke.
Well, currently they still got plenty of time to lose this, with 3 minutes and 40 left. Sander booting it up the field. It will be cleared over to the left-hand side, only as far as Matty.
Beautiful couple of saves there.
Saves are what is keeping them alive, but so far not really any major offensive situations from anyone other than that, obviously, first goal. But now then, Waves, he does find the bottom corner.
Beautiful.
You've been told to stop talking about the French because he'll summon Joe from your slumber. Interesting. That's probably an insider there.
Yeah, well, that's Demrin, my mate Joe, he's worse than me when it comes to stereotyping.
Oh dear, I can't imagine. When you say worse, what level of jokes are we talking?
As in, the minute he meets a French person, he will not let them forget how much we saved them in the wars.
Right, we're all the way up there. Very interesting. Overall, a very stereotypical man then.
Yeah, he lives like he's in the 1940s.
How can you live like you're in the 1940s?
That's a good question, Will. If you ever met Joe, you'd know.
Ah, fair enough, fair enough. I think that's definitely not on the minds of Novus Vita right now as they're 2-0 down. They still haven't won a game, actually, because we originally skipped their first series.
Oh, well,
So
is this the team that forfeit? Or the other team?
no team has actually forfeited. Well, originally the orange side actually had to forfeit this, and then it was overruled.
Oh, right. Fair play.
Yeah, due to better adminning. It so happens to be that casting and adminning is maybe not the smartest idea.
Well, that's why next time we should get someone to do the admin side of it.
The dirty work's already been done by a trusty Skizrald. Or Skizrailed as we call him recently. We do have a bit of support everywhere. It is really not my best idea. I know you are fully correct. But something which is a good idea is Sam putting this into middle, which he has done, and Matty can't quite convert.
You know, they're getting very close. It's just a shame that there's no one there to capitalize on it, or when there are people in the right position to capitalize it, there's always two people in the same spot.
Yeah, and that's... I think Blue this side have been slightly better offensively, but with the capitalization overall, probably not the right word, capitalization, that is, it happens, but either way, I believe it was Wave scoring both goals, and you see how clinical he was compared to the overall emerge side. They haven't quite connected. And from that 3-1, where it looked pretty comfortable, still interesting, pretty comfortable for Novus Vita, it's very good to see a team coming out here and bringing a bit more into it. Jimsky not quite able to get the touchdown. They will be on the dying seconds there with 30 to go.
It's a shame to see the blue side. They're just not. They're floundering, and it's like, come on, guys,
do something.
You can do this if you just take a minute to just assess yourself, stop trying too hard, and then communicate more. You'd be able to be all over this orange team.
Oh yeah, there is always something that's missing, and I think that is going to secure it. Sen doesn't manage to put up the third. Maybe now NX does put it on the third.
Shame.
And that will confirm it. Ronaldo profile picture. I guess we might want to bring out a Sue. Maybe not. But either way, Je pleure sur le becan de Bride do win. Again, horrible pronunciation. But we will have a final very interesting game of group stages. Let's actually let's go ahead and see what that does to the overall leaderboards actually here.
So before you reparty me, I'm just going to quickly run upstairs to the toilet.
You will be allowed to do so. So before we're moving on to the very last game of group stages, we will of course confirm this game as we so do. We'll be looking to get the final game underway. And not reveal too much about the lobby details. Maybe that's a good idea. But let's go over to Pool 1 and see what has overall happened, you know, in the other stages. Medisport going 4-0. Bad Kitchen getting swept both the times. Once to Archon and one to Metis, so they are officially out of the tournament. Let's go over to Pool 2. You can't see. Ah, there you go. There we go. Thank you very much for that, Cyber. Over on the other side, I felt like this was going to be one of the more competitive groups, but I think Pool 3 might be more competitive. Redirect Academy, they went out 0-2. We got Overture bring it in 2-0 on Naily actually taking it here. Let's see. All 1-goal games actually. Very interesting, very interesting. What about Pool 3, the final pool, obviously. The pool which is yet to be completed. Which je pleure cela becan debris. Again, have no clue what it means. I'm sure it's beautiful in French. Or it could mean something incredibly racist, and a pool is scuffed. Maybe. Maybe. But overall, Serious Gaming will be looking to make something out of it. We're playing again now. Yes, that would be correct, Sam. You will be playing against Serious Gaming Esports. So we will be getting into an intermission, and we will be sorting out the very final set. So make sure not to go anywhere for that game. Liam, are you there? Do you read?
I am.
Oh, he is back, and we are back with the very final game. And
I'm back from my whiz, loving life. Oops, that's not
Liam,
who I want to be on.
Liam, we're not making you play the game.
Nope, fuck that. That'd be a shocking experience.
Oh, you think?
I do.
Oh, it seems like very interesting.
Oh,
this is
that was such a that was. Can you check that? That was such a fast tap.
Oh no, Jimsky doesn't care. He's instantly capitalized.
Look at that. He's in there. He's
very interesting. I don't know what we'll say to that. That's a very interesting start. I have no clue what just happened. It seemed like both teams were waiting for the green flag from us, and well, they've kind of just.
Another beer. What are you drinking, Skiz?
Oh no.
I mean, Skiz has joined our VC, so he could easily just reply in his voice.
Mate.
I've no clue what he said, but yes, Skiz. Overall, I do only condone water, but I'm boring. So
he was well. You're too young to drink. Let's be honest.
It's not that bad if I were to drink.
Saying that, whatever Skiz just said, it was in some fucking filthy Birmingham dialect. So
I'm not able to compute with what he's saying. Is what basically you're trying to get at.
Yeah, I know he's not from Birmingham, but he's close enough to say he is.
So, you have the... Actually, yeah, what is your worst overall locations in England? You've talked so much shit about other places.
It's got to be Birmingham and Newcastle.
Could I get the juicy information about why, as a person who doesn't live there?
Yeah, Birmingham looks like it's still in the 1970s, and just Newcastle is. Look up a woman called Cheryl Cole on YouTube, and I won't need to say anymore.
That bad that you actually just need to say a single name.
Once you hear their accent, you'll get it.
I mean, I've heard Scouse before, Roadman as well.
See, Scouse ain't too bad, but there's just something about people from Newcastle.
Something
and Birmingham.
about them. Specifically those two places.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, accents and dialects are weird things in every country. I don't know what I've just seen from Sam that he has absolutely...
That was absolutely mental, that was.
Yeah, that was a really great open net goal, but he's bounced his car upwards.
Half the field, completely empty, no one's challenging. So, where are you?
Where are you? It happens, they don't... Well, the exact same thing basically has happened on the other end. It's a kickoff goal, and we can see toxicity, I think, maybe. A bit. Casually into the chat, top left.
Ooh.
Always nice to see.
Come on, boys. It's a charity tournament. There's no need for toxics there.
Charity tournament. Who are you supporting in this charity tournament, or at least for this game between Novus Vita and Archon?
Honestly, for the whole thing, I'm just here for the show.
Yeah.
You know, good bit of content. People putting on a show. They're giving their time for the sake of giving people something to watch. For the sake of charity, you know, you can't go wrong with that.
No, I don't think you can go wrong with that. And something else that just seems to match up is you, Liam, and with the bear. Seems to be something you just can't go wrong with. There's something about you. It's different. Yeah, indeed. Liam is there for the entertainment, and I am very much there for the tactical analysis.
You know, I try.
I think you've done your part, and if anything, right now we're seeing a different game to what we're doing, but Sirius are very much still in this game.
You know, this is it's a much slower game than what we've seen so far tonight, but not to say slower is worse. It's more methodical. It start out.
Oh, bringing out those big words. You making me smile.
People are taking time to sort of think about what they're doing before they do it. Not to say the last guys didn't, but it's a bit more evident.
Yeah, and I'm very much there for the slower gameplay. That's me. I get called slow as fuck. You know, sometimes you gotta have that person just there at the back, giving you that security. And right now, it looks like Novus Vita may be cracking the code a bit. There's still only 4-2 up, so there's still plenty of time for Serious Gaming to really come back.
Yeah, if they can up the aggression, they can maybe get a couple of demos in, then, you know, keep the ball in the blue side of the pitch. Then maybe we're looking at a comeback. But
I think it's doable. Novus Vita are, of course, the only team to have actually been in a winning position and still lost, which isn't the greatest thing to say about a team, but it could well still happen, because obviously they did kind of dominate the French in the first game, and then the French kind of conquered
let's be
back.
Honest, it's not hard to dominate the French.
Ooh, so what do you think went wrong in the other games then, if it's not hard?
Well, I'm just taking historical precedent into it.
Going past of previous history. Going off previous history then, if we're going into a game 2 like this, Novus Vita will just continue to dominate, because in recent time they've gone 3 unanswered goals.
That was a beautiful demo.
Yeah, Another double flip reset nearly from Sam as well. So
I just think from what I'm seeing so far, there's a lot of soldier of fortune mentality. You've got people that are, trying to put the team on their back without, without communicating. It's a lot of, oh, don't worry, I can carry the team, guys.
team game is very important in Rocket League.
I do, yeah. Well, if you think about it, you've got this pitch. You've got 3 players per team. Your positioning is stupidly important. Your communication. It's like every second is precious, and every second and every bit of positioning during those seconds is, it can mean the difference.
Definitely. And if you're looking at that exact play right there, you're seeing Jimsky is able to beat out 2 of the players of Serious Gaming, and already that's enough to just say that maybe they're not quite at the speed they should be. But then again, there you see Yamata beating out one again, so it is just being able to be so consistent with it.
Sometimes you look at where the ball is and you go, ooh, are we as a team overcommitting to where the ball is right now? Are we applying too much resource to it?
Well, I think sometimes double commits are great if you look at the top of the teams. BDS as well. One of the key examples. French people as well, some of them. Monkey Moon is a really good player, but he still loves to double commit with his teammates because he's confident. And that's something any person with pants up or down on playing, if you have confidence, you're able to do something.
Yeah, but at which point does a double commit become, I'm double committing because I don't trust you, and I would rather, I don't trust you enough to be able to carry your own weight?
I think double commits, it's when it happens. If your teammate's up and he's called it in a way, or he's been missing a lot of shit and you double commit because of those reasons, it's because of lack of trust. Which, if you even have lack of trust in the first place, then why is that happening? In any case, if you have lack of trust in anything, not even just games, it's not great. And if you want to be beating a tough team like Novus Vita, you have to have trust. Look what the previous team did. They committed to plays which were maybe at times even catching Novus Vita off guard, and that brought them to a certain level of that
was incredible.
Exactly how it started, a demo and then the long clear straight off. Yamata, Kurasai as well, if you're taking a second. 1-1. You want to meet Jimsky, Ocean? Jimsky is a one-of-a-kind Finnish gamer. He is very, very peculiar to say the least. I think that'll be a great matchup. Metasport versus Novus Vita, and here we see all 3 of them up actually from the emerge side.
Like on the topic of trust, if I play another game, I'm playing it with my friends, say I'm playing League of Legends, or I'm playing Halo, or I'm playing whatever. I've been playing with these, my regular group of friends for so many years that, when they say, go all in, I trust them to go all in. And you can tell when team players don't trust each other fully.
Let's see.
And there's been a lot of that tonight.
Yeah? There's been, it seems to be a complete repeat, honestly, here, of what happened previous game. Novus Vita coming out first game, we got this. Second game, they look different. Ooh, nice shot, indeed. Welcome to the tournament, Bobo. How are you doing? Obviously, you couldn't compete with your team yourself, but there you go. 3-1. Novus Vita, what is going on?
They've all took the trousers off.
I assume you're talking about the serious gaming team. They've all just said, you know what, let's boost our stats, go full guns blazing, and just.
They're sitting there completely starkers. You know, they've gone Super Saiyan 6.
We're going 6 now.
I don't know how many levels of Super Saiyan there are. It's gone up since I last watched Dragon Ball. I know that much.
It is a ridiculous amount, but if they've gone to the point where the pants are, oh no!
Oh, that was such a missed opportunity.
It is a very missed opportunity, but anything, Sam there hasn't quite done what he should have, and nearly ended up costing his team any chance of getting back to this. Would want to see Elvis Vita get on the front foot instead of being that shaky in defense.
There we go. Skiz knows a bit. Skiz, illuminate me. You know, which level of Super Saiyan is it where you start to look like a pink monkey?
Pink monkey, interesting. I don't think
it's a legitimate thing.
Pink monkey. You talking about the full moon form, where they look at the moon and go monkey?
No, what's it called? He was fighting this weird alien-looking fella, wasn't he? And he went all this new form of Super Saiyan where he started to look like a pink monkey.
Well, at the first moment when you said he transformed after fighting an alien, I was like, well, this goes for pretty much all of his transformation, doesn't it?
I was gonna say that's literally Dragon Ball in a nutshell.
Yes.
Let me just get all the balls and summon Shenron.
Who's looking like a winner so far? It's very tough to see. Pool 3 right now. I can't say that. You might see. A French team. A French team are looking solid, which is pretty typical in Rocket League. They're really good at it. You have.
That's a surprise.
French
very
people.
Close.
French people in Rocket League are probably one of the most scary ones. Majin Buu, do you mean giant ass pink guy?
No, not the fucking pink fella from that other planet. I mean, like, there's an actual Super Saiyan form where they sort of go pinkish and get a tail.
Well, either way, to follow up your question, Bobo, overall, I don't think we have a clear winner yet. At all. We have to wait and see for the double elims to see how far we go into it. All I know that Novus Vita could very well bring themselves back into it with that goal. 30 seconds left, and what is your overall tactic for just full on going aggressive?
Honestly, I'd start demoing everyone I could. I'd forget about the ball. I would just use my boost on demoing everyone on the pitch.
Well, Maddie's hit the post twice, and it's not been. And there you go, Maddie's managed to find the securing goal.
We're getting another fucking golden goal type.
Stop sweating. Hayes is not liking this. They might have turned up the heat here a bit. That might have been it. We want to be seeing if we can have a repeat, because I believe that Novus Vita went into overtime in Game 2 in the previous series as well. And they've nearly conceded right before it. Alright, but what if I say Super Saiyan 5? He's sort of monkey, red purple-ish.
I'm gonna have a quick Google of this.
Yeah, Super Saiyan 5, try that. I think that's what you're looking at, because I don't believe there's actually a pink purple-ish Super Saiyan form. You've got plenty of them, that's what I know.
No, there's one beyond it.
Oh yeah, there's things beyond it. Do you mean his red form, his Super Saiyan God form?
No, I think it's fairly recent. Again, I haven't watched there. Yeah. Fuck no, apparently that's Evil Goku.
And Jimsky. Oh, Super Saiyan Rosé.
Probably. Again, I've not seen Dragon Ball since I was about 7 years old. So.
No, that is a completely different form of Goku. That's not Goku. That's a different guy.
I have been educated.
Yeah.
And there's Jimski in the chat with the
Nice. That's exactly what it was. All right. Well, with that, let's see what happens to our lovely scores, as I believe the entirety of the main group stage has been played.
So I figured I'd join you in the glasses because my eyes started to feel a little bit precious.
I can take on the glass as well. There you go. Got the shades back on. We put the cowboy hat on. It's not quite a cowboy hat. It's a fedora. No, got the hat on. But no, we have indeed. If we head over to the transition here, we will see that we've got a slightly interesting step. So we got Je pleure sur la bécane, the Bride. They go through to win a semi-final. They are now in to win a semi. Then we have young boys going and hold up. Don't want this shit sound. There we go. Don't need that. Either way, young boys also going into winners semi-final. This is best of 5, Jimski. How would you do best of 4s? You mad lad. You're actually wanting to draw. We have the very first 2 winners rounds. We've got Archon Esports and Overture, and then we've got Metisport versus Novus Vita. Who should we stream? That is the question. What are you thinking, Mr. Liam?
You know what? You should go to oh, here we go. Hang on, let me get the website. You're gonna love this.
Yeah.
Hang on, where is it? Nope, it's not this one. It's not this one. This one I'll do. So what you should do is this website here. I'm just going to send you on Discord now. Where are you? There you are. You should spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel.
Yeah,
interesting.
Customize the wheel. Spin the wheel. Call it a day.
All right, let's Novus Vita, Metisport, Overture, and Archon. Believe were the yes. All right, just go ahead.
Let's see who's gonna get prime time.
Prime
and if
time.
you click on if you modify the wheel, apply wheel changes.
Yes, there we go.
It's at the bottom.
A wheel, yes.
There
Do
you
I
go.
have time to eat?
You just click to spin it, and it'll tell you who's who.
Well, you're Zame, you're in winners semi, so you will probably have until 9:45 CET. But see, it looks like we're gonna have Overture versus Archon in the very first one.
Look at that, beautiful. The wheel has chosen.
The wheel has chosen Overture versus Archon. It's a very interesting way to decide how we actually started that. Don't know how you came up with that idea.
Well, I'm just saying, if you always leave it to the wheel, you can't go wrong.
True. What game will be streamed? We will be streaming Archon Esports versus Overture. After I figure out the nice way of making everything set up for you guys, so we can get the tournament underway. Overall, who do we think? It is best of 5. Everything is best of 5. Go up 3-0 and then tie it. So because of that, we will we'll go ahead and stream the Archon Esports Overture. Then we will stream Young Boys and the winner of Metisport versus Novus Vita. We'll go over to winners final. And then finally we have grand final. So we will not be streaming lowest. If you get to lowest, try to make it to the top. I feel like Liam lives by his life by the wheel.
More or less, yeah. Honestly, right. So I run a World of Warcraft guild, and there's one of the things I do is whenever someone in my World of Warcraft guild gets on my nerves, I put them on the list, and when I get a certain amount of people that annoys me, I spin the wheel to see who I'm going to kick out of the World of Warcraft guild.
Jesus Christ, you.
Yeah, it is legitimately like, you know, you get on my nerves enough, I'm going to put you on the wheel, and if the wheel chooses you, goodbye, go find a new guild.
You just overall. So when did you decide using this wheel to just say fuck it?
It's just become a bit of a ritual between me and the guild. So when we're choosing, you know, what kind of dungeon we want to do, we'll put all the dungeons on the wheel. We use the wheel to decide what dungeon we do, and we extended that to, you know, what kind of, like, you know, who we're kicking out of the guild.
Yikes, going that far.
So honestly, it's the fairest system going, because we basically just have a shit list of people with a bad attitude, and if you've got a bad attitude, you end up on the wheel.
Really? Fair enough, fair enough.
So it gives people a nice little bit of motivation to sort their chewed out, and if you don't sort your chewed out, then, you know, next time the wheel spins, it could be you.
Ah. I see.
It is honestly the fairest way possible to kick someone from your group.
Alright, well, because we've gone into the main event, we will be taking a short break until we have any games going, so don't go anywhere before we go into Archon Esports versus Overture. Never mind, we're not going to a break.
Spookscasts donated $34.07 for the charity.
For the charity, thank you so much, Spooks, for the $34 and
oh my god,
7 or 87 was it?
What a G!
What a real G! Yeah, oh, $34.07 for the charity.
Just think of how many children you've saved. It's potentially like 2 or 3 kids.
Don't put it like that. Every bit helps is what I like to say.
No, it does. It does. Every bit does help, yeah. It totally does.
Oh, there we go. Now we have a nice charity thing back up. I should have had this from the start. There we go. And let's go ahead and update that with the given money that has just been sent as well. So I don't know what we're up to now, actually, but we are closing in on that $350, which is fucking hell. Honestly, it's amazing. There we go. I think that's correct.
I mean, do you not have a calculator?
No, I tried to do it in my head. Usually when I do it in my head, it fucks everything up. But yeah, no, we will go into a quick break before we come back. But thank you again very much, Spooks. And with that,
everyone, go and have a whiz.
Yeah, go have a piss. Do whatever. Go get food. Whatever. Just do something. Come back.
Into the night, I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, for you.
Are you there, lad?
I am, yeah.
Oh. So we go back into the shit stream, as we call it.
As always, yeah.
As always. I think this has gone quite well, you know. Baby back, couple of Grammys for you. And I've got I've got some empty, unopened thing, which I don't know why I got it at all. It's an open but empty bottle. Hey, yo, look at that. We have Khaled Stone on chat as well. How are you doing? Currently, we are just waiting for a team to finish a ranked game. These people are proper gamers, so for the downtime to just keep on playing. We rate that. I beg to differ in some areas. Nah, what do you mean? What do you mean, Skiz? Hey, welcome, Em. How are you doing? Don't all empty bottle have to be open. Originally, yes, but somehow you could manage to buy this one. Unopened bottle, but with no liquid in it. Yeah, Liam's going there like, what the fuck is this guy? Why has he decided to buy it?
You bought a bottle with no liquid in it?
Hell yeah, it was awesome. I'm the guy who went what was it called? Yeah, the wallpaper engine was too expensive.
Right, wallpaper engine's like £3, but you bought a bottle with nothing in it, like air.
I mean, yeah.
A bottle full of air.
Bro, have you seen it? Have you? You can buy literally. You can buy a bubble of nothing, as well. I think they're sold really well as well. It was literally just plastic and just a bottle.
People will literally buy anything these days, won't they?
Oh yeah, definitely. And that's the beauty of it, isn't it? It's just so stupid, but yeah, so amazing. Why? I don't know. But overall, I think that is one of the dumbest purchases I have ever done. And I don't think anyone will disagree with me.
I did die a bit inside, you're right, Demron. I did.
God damn it. I mean, who wouldn't, honestly? If you're a guy like yourself, Liam, and you've just heard that someone's decided, you know what, let's buy a bottle, but it doesn't have any contents in it.
Let's buy a bottle of air.
Bro, the bottle of air is for content. Hey, thank you very much.
$3.
The keyword stone, yes, I love this TTS. I keep on saying, but I do genuinely love the TTS, and I'm just getting black screened.
What's war?
But for the $3 donation, we will bring ourselves just a bit closer. We're on $342 now. That is genuinely amazing. What are you thinking for the game upcoming, Liam? What are we seeing?
I have no idea, mate. I'm just gonna sit here and say the same thing as last time. Hopefully loads of demos, loads of goals, a nice even fair game. Nice and lively. I don't want to see the ball being on the pitch for more than a few seconds, because otherwise I might get a little bit ADHD and be like, I'm gonna go watch something else.
You don't want to see the ball be on the pitch.
Basically, just don't leave it. Fucking doing nothing.
Yeah, no, I think that's what everyone's here for, just overall content. What have we got? That 20th century air? 20th century air? Well, keep the ball in play. I think my favorite part of Rocket League, if I'm looking for something to do consistently, it's not like, oh, this was awesome. I am 100% going for awesome passing demo plays. Bet you like that, honestly. Because there's nothing better than seeing passes, but mixed up with demos. Oh, it's a beautiful thing to see.
Demeron, you're not a small South African child. Get over it. You're about 18, 19 years old. You're not small anymore. You're big enough to go out into the greater wild South African fucking, like, you know, economy.
God damn it. Whoa, Alanis. Spooks is fat. I think Spooks is a lovely, lovely guy.
Whoa. I'm giving it some there.
What? Nah. I'm allowed to give people compliments, no?
Hey, depending on where you are in the world, fat is a compliment. Look at Demeron. You know, South Africa, you need a lot of money to be able to afford food. If you're fat, you're quite well off.
God damn it.
Means you got a nice healthy supply of sustenance coming in. Ah, fuck off, Demeron.
We are currently having some issues because we are just getting, black screens. If anyone's played Rocket League, black screens are a horrible part of the game. You're just not able to join in at all, and that is the current issue we're having.
Fucking Alanis Earl. Spooks is chunky. How chunk are we talking?
Alanis Earl.
Yeah, like how chunk are we talking? So like, are they like, they're a bit cuddler, or are we talking like, you're taking the stairs because that motherfucker, when they get in the lift, you aren't getting in. They look at the elevator and you're like, whoa! I'll take the stairs, mate.
Yeah, sure. Alright, Liam, if you could go ahead and join the party.
Yep.
But no, we can call you Alanisserol, but, maybe call her Alanis instead. Actual name, RL stands for Rocket League.
Oh, it's Alanis RL. Oh my god.
Yes. Alanisserol instead.
Right. I mean, you might not be English, but usually when you abbreviate something, the letters are in capitals, so...
Right, Liam, you'll have to do something for me. You'll have to click play.
Oh god, why am I party lead? And custom games.
Yes, and then private match and join private match.
Oh,
What happened?
I'm assuming I've clicked the right button.
I don't know. Have you clicked the right button? Yes, you have.
I've
Alright, there we go.
kicked from the pie.
No, that's
But
fine.
we're in.
Okay, there we go. Well, now we can get the game going, so we'll actually finally get this next game underway. Where we are in our very first set of... there we go. The upper quarterfinals, I believe it is now. We have Overture in blue and Archon in orange.
Oh, look at that. The double fucking demo.
A demo coming up from both sides instantly. Quite a bit of explosive festing already going on. Always
That's the
love
kind
to
of
see that.
aggression I want to see.
Yeah, you talked
Like-
about it. You've talked about it the entire time.
Well, the idea is like, if you want to win, then, make it known. Stop bullying people. Get them off the pitch.
Did you just say stop bullying him or start bullying him and then get him off the pitch?
Start bullying.
Obviously, only in game. Only in game. No. We don't want anyone going out here thinking the any good fighter and just going out and bullying kids. That's
Well, I'm just it. If you want to win the game, you've got to prepare to let them know how much you want to win. So remove
true.
them.
Just remove them from the equation.
Yeah.
Basically, if you play 3v0, it's going to be easy for you. And you are correct, unless you're somehow shit at hitting the ball, despite being able to.
Like you don't win games by being nice. So.
True, you have to punish your opponents, and that's definitely not a great aspect if you're trying to be nice, especially in a game. But overall, right now, it's looking like a pretty even game. Obviously, we're now over to a best of 5, so the teams have to win 3 games.
Well, happy days there then.
Indeed, you'll be able to
even more demos for the demo gods.
Even more demos, yeah. Was Wizzo is trying to move the ball along, trying to get the first goal involved, and so far both teams just feeling each other out really in some different aspects of the game. Unlike what you'd be feeling others for, but Wapatai has managed to find the first one. Overall, it's not the greatest from Spooks, managing to just kind of leave it in. Oh, we're having confusion in the chat. That's fine. That is very much fine. But overall, now Drizzle booming it forwards and a redirect from Flying Turtle can't quite find net. And Marvel's looking out for the play from the ceiling, and Wizzo's there, and that's going straight in.
That is such an oversight.
Wapatai is he has been there on multiple occasions actually, and now managing yet again to bring out another goal.
Got Drizzle in the chat there saying calculated. I don't believe that for a second, but
no, everything's calculated in this game. You don't understand. If you do anything that goes your way, it is calculated.
That's like back in the day when I was playing League.
Yeah, it's like that for any game. And right now, Overture, not in the best of places. It looked pretty solid, but it looks like finally Archon now woken up a bit. And there you go, Drizzle drilling it into the top corner. The only console player in this lobby, actually. And if you know anything about Rocket League players, yeah, we don't like console players, apparently.
I mean, as a member of the PC Master Race, I also don't like console players. Oh, wow, what a fucking oversight.
Oh no, it's just hit the ball 3 times.
How did they not score? How did they not score? Oh my god.
I don't know.
Guys.
They're struggling to find the hole. And Wapatai, he's found it. He's found the opening.
Hey.
It's been everything that could go wrong for Overture has gone wrong for Overture.
You had 3 shots on the net, and each time you were like, yeah, you know what? No, I'm not quite feeling it.
Not today. Just the triple crossbar and getting straight punished, and Drizzle. Oh wow!
Oh my days!
The double tap coming out, getting it past Spooks, up above Marvels, and he doesn't care if he's a console player. He's currently one of the better players in this lobby.
Hey, this guy is capitalizing.
He is capitalizing on a lot of things right now. And Overture 5-0 down, definitely not where you want to be. But the advantage of it being a best of 5 instead of a best of 3, you have a lot more time to just come back from the deficit. I think that's the advantage of playing best of 5s. A lot of people are used to best of 5s. But as in a competitive player you've been, what do you prefer if you're doing best offs?
You know what? I'm not too fussed, mate. Like, if it's a best of 5, you'd hope that, you know, people wouldn't come into the series sweating it straight off the bat, because obviously as games go on, you're going to get more and more fatigued. It's, you know, yeah, you can sit and go, but it's only a video game. But, you know, as the series goes on, you're going to get a bit more, like, yeah. So, let's hope that as the series goes on. Oh my god, sorry. You know, the winning team here isn't sort of going to run out of steam because that's a very real threat.
Yeah, it is. It is a very real threat that the teams can go off and just full on have a just no trouble. Oh my, what a save! Thought that was in, and for the first goal could have set off the Brazil as well, but no.
So close.
So close yet so far. It is in the words of Sir Alex Ferguson the Great. If nothing else works, throw the kitchen sink at him. Something has to work eventually.
just shut the kitchen sink.
Yeah. I mean, what else is it to do? Right now, it seems like the door is locked on Archon's side. And, well, you're doing well to stop a kitchen sink coming your way at 100 kilometers an hour. Let's be honest.
I tell you what, if you could stop a kitchen sink being shut, yeah, you're quite a no.
Definitely. It doesn't even matter if it's a small kitchen sink at any point. If you have that thing getting chucked at you, you know things are going to get real. Just put it that way. So we see the stats are heavily against Overture.
Yeah, you can see that easily.
It's not even close. Spook's the worst performer, not even getting 100 points. The RLCS analyst, I think he's got to be analysing a bit of his own team's gameplay here real quick and figuring out a game plan for these lads. I think they know what they have to do. Shots-wise, they aren't too far off, but they're not quite there, are they?
He's going to go to bed tonight whipping himself.
Jesus. There's no other. There's just straight up. Just yeah.
Literally, you're gonna go to bed going, "Why am I such a shit cunt?"
Roasting, yes. I mean, when you bring Liam on the cast, that is. Currently the score is 1-0. I was actually just setting up scores now to get even more of a low quality stream. But overall, I think these little text boxes we're bringing in are looking amazing. Herbie, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? But no, overall, currently 1-0 to the side of Archon in orange. So let's get. There we go. Orgain. No, no. I can spell slightly. There we go. As Marvels has opened up the very first.
That was a beautiful goal.
Marvels has beat out Flying Turtle, and that's all you really need, isn't it?
It is 1-0 Oceans.
How are you holding up, Liam?
Me, I'm getting ready for bed, me. My old ass is calling it a day.
You got so much more off the game. And so much more of the day as well.
I don't know why I'm suddenly yawning like a mofo.
Jesus. You just suddenly seemed way more tired. How's the drinks coming along then?
You know, I'm getting there. I've nearly run out of mixer. I've not drank quite a quarter of the Jack Daniel's honey, so.
A quarter? Oh, Jesus.
I'm almost there.
He's got a litre bottle of Jack Daniel's he just recently bought for this exact day.
You know, I've got a liver made of iron at this point.
I don't think I'd disregard that. You see
It's either made of iron or it's dead. And it just doesn't realise it's drunk yet.
Hopefully we don't see that it's dead. I do believe you might have lungs of absolute iron. Just don't care. Someone who definitely doesn't care right now is this team of Archon.
Definitely.
Yeah, they're just
quite even. It's quite even, which is nice to watch. You know.
Yeah, it is even, but now Flying Turtle giving them an advantage in game 2 as well.
Way.
The
There's
excitement on
nothing
this.
worse. I know, yeah. There's nothing worse than a clean sweep game.
True, very true. Not only is it not entertaining for the teams to be in that situation, but it's demoralizing to see not close games. But I do believe this Overchust team have a little more in the locker than what they chose. But oh my, what a fake from Flying Turtle, and that goes to Bob, and Drizzle's just gonna leave it for him. 3-1 now.
That's it. That's the spirit. Put him down.
It is best of 5s until grand final, which will be a best of 7. So
That's
right
fair
now, this very first game is putting you to lowers in a double elim. So there's always another life, but you don't want to have to rely on it. And you definitely don't want to go 2-0 down, especially not in this stage of it, because none of these teams are easy to beat at all.
No.
I
It's
think
always the this is where you get the serious sweaters.
serious people
That
there.
was a nice mid-air
Oh,
demo.
what is spawn? Spooks has just spawned right in front of Wizzo, his own teammate, and well, he's just been bumped straight off. Spooks that leaving the ball for Marbles almost looked like they just fully missed it. Still hitting it high up on the backbone, and Spooks. Let's see the ball going over to the right side for Waptai. Wizzo meeting it, and Drizzle with the pre-jump save. Lovely play there from him. Ball is now neutral, and it looks like the orange side are trying to get in a set of passing plays here. Can't quite find it, and Overture looking to rebuild the pressure. Again, slightly less aggressive on the side of Demos. And might that be the thing that's missing? In a lot of senses, and a lot of team areas, the things that are missing are Demos. That's usually one of the most common issues for any team. The
This is what I mean, though.
aggressiveness.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Though, like, there's so many people that play this game, from what I've seen, and they're not that aggressive. They're really not.
No. Oh, there we go. That's one. And Spooks couldn't capitalize on it, but obviously it was a demo against his team. And again, if your teammate gets demoed and you're in offense, even more of an incentive to just say, fuck it, let's push on, because you know someone's going to spawn straight back. And Spooks, they're resetting it fully. Now it's just 3-2, and the advantage is now still obviously in Archon's hands, but it is going to be way closer for the side of Overture. Don't want to go 2-0 down. Said it again. Turtle there taking it up into the air. Marbles has nothing he wants to say about that. Banging it forward for Spooks. A bit too high, unfortunately. Can't quite find the touch. Oh, appetite there. Makes it awkward for Marbles, and Spooks hitting it across. Oh, shot.
Oh.
Ooh, that pre-flip is not good. It makes the ball fully loose.
Oh,
What a shot!
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, you can clearly see that you like that a lot. That's a power shot there.
That was some fucking that was some momentum on that ball.
There was a lot of momentum. You saw the power as well. It's a perfect flip into it. The best way to get that power in, and it looks like this game will go into the ways of Archon. Overall, for a potential last game, what are you thinking, Liam?
I don't know really. It's been lively. It's been a good show.
Yeah, you haven't been disappointed despite the teams being slightly different in obviously one team having a 2-0 advantage.
It's a good opportunity for those that are lesser skilled to sort of, get better. And it's I don't know. I'm just honestly I'm enjoying the show.
Yeah. obviously you said less of a team, so you're saying that Overture are outclassed. Is that what you're saying?
Oh yeah, to me, it comes off that there's one team that is very much sort of clearly better than the other one. I'm not very sort of technically minded when it comes to this game, so I obviously can't explain why. But to me, it looks like there's one team that is just all over the other one.
Well, you're not too entirely wrong on at least the team that are countering the other the better. It looks like they have just been more clinical, more consistent, and in that reason, a bit better. But Wizzo will be looking to make that advantage go away. Can't quite find that with Drizzle taking it out. Boom and clear from Flying Turtle, and Marvel's just be out, and he's gonna get punished.
Fucking hell, already.
4:44 on the clock. It's not taking that long, but Marvel's there way too awkward to really make a play in it. Flying Turtle there. I mean, he's recognizing it and just going. Exactly what you should do. And now you're in a situation where you're 2-0 down in series score. You're 1-0 down in the final game, potentially. You have nothing to lose, and Wizard there. Equalizing. Been one of the better performers here for his team this game. And overall, he needs to show that. He needs to give that energy over if they are to make the reverse sweep. It's not easy at all. Marvel's there, playing it slow. Flying Turtle will have an easy set, but that's straight over to Spooks. And the analyst himself has managed to get on the board now as well. Do love to see that.
2-1.
Fun fact, actually, Spooks ignored me when we played in a competitive game. I did ask him how it was to be an analyst, and he never commented on it at all. Might have a shot after this tournament, but Waptai doesn't care about that at all. He's able to slot it in, and it's 2-2 now.
Put him down.
It's not quite the fireworks you would want to see. It's not demos, but there are explosions happening on the pitch due to goal explosions. Now, it's a kickoff in the side of Archon's favor. Spooks hitting it down into the corner of his own team, and this pretty smart play, allowing your team to get that bit more time and reposition against a good demo in from Wizard. That opens up. That opens up the play a lot.
Fucking free up the field, demo more.
Oh no, Wizzo! And Spooks has hit it in their own net as well.
No, I absolutely love that effect when people score, where it turns it all fucking weird and techno-y.
It is an incredible goal explosion, but I don't know what's happened there. They've fully lost the plot, and after a minute, we've seen 5 goals.
But this is what I mean though. Like, you know, when I said like teams like running out of steam.
Yeah.
Last game, they were all over them. And now, they're starting to concede because they've got complacent.
Complacent. It looks like overall there's just been no team that's really woke up in this game. It's been back and forth for the wrong reasons. And here you've seen Spooks commit, and now Wizzo's all alone. Very awkward in that.
The second a group of people get complacent, they start to make mistakes and they start to leave gaps. And that gives the other people time to just capitalize on it.
Definitely. It's also what you want to do to get complacent and overall leave your opponent even a chance, because the closer they get to, if they get one game, that could be motivation to say, all right, let's do it one more time.
No, exactly. Then, all it takes is one goal to sort of increase morale and perk people up.
Yeah, and Rocket League is a morale game. I'd say you play way better when you're having a good time.
Well, it's the same with everything.
Yeah.
Like, if your mind's not in the game, you're not going to perform.
Definitely not. And Wizzo there again, second goal off the game. Lovely solo play there. Flying Turtles missed out. Drizzle committed a bit too late on it, and Waptai can't quite find the touch. And that puts it level pegging. 2.5 minutes into this series, and it will look to be a very interesting game overall for this very potentially final one. Another demo
Nice
in,
demo
and
in the goal.
mainly managing to, with that demo, open up because the dangerous air dribble as well was heading top bins. Marvel's there into
Ooh.
Flying Turtle, and now it's just beautiful pop up. No one to challenge that other than Flying Turtle, who's just popped it slowly in, and it's on for Spooks and straight down now into Marvels, who's able to collect that one calmly. Marvels can't quite get that over one. Now then, Waptai, wonderful touch in, and all three of the Overture defenders straight back in. This is the quick rotations you need if they're able to, if they want to really bring it to the next level. They need to be there. And Flying Turtle, another demo, they're all over them.
This is what an actual, like, group of redirect players looks like.
They are hitting the ball incredibly from the air, a lot of precision, and it's putting Overture in positions where they can't really put in offense because they know that ball's coming into their net.
Oh! Uh-oh!
Yeah, nearly there as well. Flying Turtle now. And nearly Waptai. There we go. 4-3.
Beautiful.
He's hit the marks, and with a minute left, it doesn't look like Overture have the resurgence, is that the word, to push forwards. It looks like they're just shuckled back into their own half.
I don't think it is the word, but we'll let it slide.
We will let it slide. For someone who's not English speaking, it's okay.
I'm too drunk to find the correct word, so.
Are you still here with me? And we're still going as well. Wizzo, 2 goals so far. Spooks with 1 as well. They'll be looking to see if Marvels can get on the score sheet to bring it in.
See, all they need to do now is just hold the ball. All they need to do is just play defensively, keep it away from their net. It is a proper bitch play, but it will secure them the victory.
It will. They know that, but Marvels now with a really good chance, and Drizzle.
Ooh, very close.
Look at the space Drizzle has. He's played it in for Turtle. Straight above.
Oh, come on,
Oh no,
mate.
that's the third man. Drizzle's the final man back. He has to, and he gets a good fake on Spooks, and that's over Marvels as well.
Beautiful.
And that is a beautiful play in.
Oh, and it's in.
It is best of 5 indeed, and that puts them 2 goals ahead with 4 seconds on match point, with Drizzle finding an absurd angle from that post. That is... It had to be done for the Overture side to just put them straight in. And yes, as well, it is double the elim, and that's game. Wizzo, Marvels, and Spooks, they are officially down to lowest. Unfortunately for them, we will see this Archon team move slightly closer to victory.
Ah, that's poggers, that is.
Poggers. It is indeed. And that means... Oh, Novus Vita got disconnected or disqualified actually from the tournament. So they went down to losers bracket. And we will be seeing Young Boys versus Medisport then. Overall. As we are heading straight over to the winners semi-final. And the other side, we've got an incredibly strong team in Yepleur, Sula, Bekan, De Bride. I think that's going to be a very tough game for Archon to come off with that. Just 3-0'd Overture, so you'd never know with this. You really don't. I will have to ask again, Liam, what are you thinking about the very next game we've got coming up?
I'm just gonna say the same thing I say every time. Give me mini demos, give me many goals, put on a show. Fucking, I don't know much about the players that are gonna play, so I don't really know what to say.
One player you'll surely have heard the name of is Ols.
Oh, Squeaker! Fucking hell.
Yep, Squeaker. He is competing with the Snake, Haze, and Brun. And then we've got Medisport, which is I believe in next year they are a Div 1 team in Norway, so it should be pretty interesting off NFL, honestly. I think we'll be set up for a great game overall. I think it's going to be tough to call. I really do. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Hoop. I don't. You have to play, or or you can Zenim. You can just stream. You can just play it yourself. The winner of your game will be streamed. Spooks fat. Rip.
Wow,
You know, he's in
that's,
chat. I mean, it's classic team banter, you know.
I can't believe you fat shaming.
Nah, of course we don't do that around here. Unacceptable. Let's see if we're able to actually make a lobby. And yes, we are. There we go. Alright, well with that, we are just going to be waiting for the teams. Hey, Sunday's Esport, thank you so much for the 15 raid. Welcome everyone to the Chrome GG £30 charity event, actually. I'm joined here with my professional caster, Liam.
Well, again, that's a word I've never been called.
He knows absolutely nothing about Rocket League. He likes demos, that's about it. Hey, thank you, Aaron, for the follow. Yeah. The more explosions, the better, basically, here.
Yeah, exactly. Just fucking kill people. Just murder them.
Oh, well, oh, okay. I don't... In-game, don't worry.
Yeah, nobody's worth the jail sentence. Come on.
No one is. Fair. At least we're... I'd say just... In general, just it's not worth it at all. Maybe the. But no, overall we are going into.
Fucking love. Wait, Hamza, what is the fucking difference between the two of them? they both look the same.
For anyone who doesn't know, it's the background we're using right now. We've gotten an updated version apparently. Which...
Right, watch this, right? Watch me change it. It'll be the complete same thing.
What, you're gonna do... The thing... Poggies, who donated 40? No one's donated 40 so far, but Spooks did get very close with a 33, I believe. No, it was 30 euros. So basically the same price pool he would have received. And also, Ollie, your game is up, by the way. Yeah, so 30 euros, big man from Spooks himself. And we are nearly at 350. Which again, for anyone who doesn't know, we are holding this event this entire week until the 8th of January. So tomorrow is the final day. And all donations will go to MSF, which is medical support in Afghanistan. I think anyone can agree that helping them out in their situation is a very good cause overall. I think it's a good cause. That's why I'm doing it, obviously. And I said to myself, you know what, $50. We got this. We're up to 350 now.
You can't go wrong with it, can you?
No, you can't. It seems like Ollie, the lobby is made by us itself. It is actually up there. Who is He's shit talking you? Can't have that. Oof. No, I allow some shit talk. Obviously, I have to when Liam's on the cast talking about all the shit he does.
There's nothing wrong with a bit of fucking healthy shit talk. I grew up in the Airspots Live days on the 360. If you didn't have a guy telling you that they were shagging your mum, there was something wrong.
Jesus Christ. For anyone who hasn't got the memo here, this may or may not be a PG scream. I'm pretty sure it's not at this point. I'm pretty sure that's been thrown out the window.
You want to know who it was so you can turn around and be like, oh, I shagged your mum back, poggers.
Of course you did.
Drop a fat kek W in the Discord fucking DMs.
No. No fun shit talking when you ain't receiving it either. Gotta give and receive. True. Very true.
Whoa, hang on. Right. I fucking shit talk people with absolutely no fucking cause for it whatsoever.
Spooks, we don't talk about that loss
I
last week.
swear. I had a Norwegian fella ban me on like a game once because I was calling him all sorts of fucking shit.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Damn.
It's too hot for me to repeat on Twitch, but I was calling him all kinds of shit. He banned me, and my mate spent 20 minutes convincing him to unban me so I could start again.
Oh, it seems... Well, we will get the game underway in 2 minutes. Because Ollie has done a classic Ollie thing, and he's probably gone to piss. Despite joining the lobby. And you know what? If Snake...
Maybe he's got homework to finish.
It's Friday.
Hey mate, teachers in the UK don't care.
They're mad. They just don't care at all.
Fuck your weekend. Fuck it.
He's the one who's gonna win the tourney. We got some goals in our games. Yeah, Joe, you did. Who is the one who's gonna win the tournament so far? Oh, we got some chat activity here. No one. A lot of trash going around. We'd love to see it. Alright. We are now ready to get underway with well, close to the very final games. We are now in the winners semi-final, so we don't have a lot more. Oh, we still got a decent amount. Definitely. But let's get right into it then, Liam. Young boys in the blue half. We got Medisport in orange.
You got menopause. What?
Menopause? No, Medisport. Get it right. They're only a Div 1 Norwegian team. I do believe. So only
fair dues.
Yeah,
which
only
means
partially good.
we should have a fucking really good show on the way for us.
Yeah, definitely. Young Boys and Medisport are actually two of the teams who, in seedings, were probably competing for the very top prize, winning this tournament. So we got a real cracker here, and we got a second haze as well on the Young Boys side.
I'm absolutely hoping so. Then so truly exciting.
Yeah, and both teams did end up going 2-0 in their groups. Slightly more comfortable for Medisport, who managed a proper 4-0. This Young Boys team did drop a game to Overture, and Gus Cloaks has opened up the score. Your main man, you full on gone. This is your MVP.
Hey, you know what? In every game I've watched him so far, he's had a really fucking styling car, styling wheels, and he scored a couple of goals. So you know what? Yeah, he is my go-to guy right now.
All right, heard it here. Well, if we're choosing our top players, I think the game changer in this game for Young Boys, then I'm going for the other team. I think it very well could be the Snake. Probably one of the most interesting players I have ever seen. He can bring out some random shit you've never seen just
Beautiful.
out of the blue. And Hayes has managed to equalize it now, so it's definitely at least somewhat competitive in the very start. We're looking to see who's going to take advantage here of this game, as Cloak there has missed a pretty free ball, and Ocean's put it into the center.
Oh, what a beautiful fuck you in terms of like, get out of my pitch.
Get out of my pitch. It is not allowed to be there. How many demos do you think is acceptable in a game? Like as a minimum?
I just constant, like, if there's 3 people on the pitch at any time, you're not demoing enough.
You want a demo basically every 10-15 seconds.
I want them to pick one guy and go, I'm going to ruin your game by making sure that you never spend time in the game.
Definitely an effective way. If we can see any team pull that out, then we might have a difficult time. And Cloak, yeah, again, the man.
Exactly, basically. I want them to turn around and go, right, I'm going to single this one fella out, and every time he spawns, I'm going to demo him.
Just spawn demoing. You do. That is one of the worst things that can happen to you in the game. So frustrating as well. And currently.
But it works.
There you go.
Oh, beautiful.
Is there getting the demo off his own air dribble? Now then, Snake looking to make it. He was my pick to be very dangerous. Let's see if he's got anything. And there's the flip reset onto the crossbar. And the ball's been missed by Clutch. And Ollie's got a free shot but can't find it. Can't find the target. And that's Clutch hitting it up to open net. Lovely play. Lovely play from him indeed. Doesn't look like Snake was aware of Clutch's positioning there, and it's just kind of pushed up a bit too far, and yeah, it's gone in.
But yeah, like on the whole demo thing, if there's ever 3 people on the pitch at any time, you're not demoing enough.
No, that is a fair assessment. So if you were out to go out and coach a team, you'd literally would every player have to do demos, or would you have one demoing?
Yeah, no, if I was a coach, I would turn around and go, right, look, your sole purpose in this team
is to demo.
Pick one person and remove him from the game.
If that tactic works,
it's
her, Jesus.
It's like, I want you to remove this one person from the game. I don't care what they're doing, demo them.
I mean, let's be honest, if you end up in a situation where you are demoing someone entirely throughout the game, as Hayes has got another demo on Clutch there, you will be a bit hurt because you're here to play the game.
Exactly. So make them really mad, make them really tilted, and just remove them from the game by just making them turbo salty.
Could be a strategy we might see in the coming games. But now a minute remaining, and the young boys are trailing in this first game so far. It's looked like it's a bit too sloppy. The goals they have conceded haven't really been top tier, I'd say. There's been sloppy defending, and it's cost them the 2 goals.
Oh no, yeah, it has been a bit of a mess. And you know what would have fixed that? If they just removed one person from the game.
You have so much more freedom, but it's also that fact that you have so much freedom that you might play it a bit too calmly and then lose out because of it. And what a bump there, but Hayes can't find the touch. You see it on the backboard there, Ollie managing to get a touch.
This is what I mean, though. Like, if you remove one person from the game permanently by consistently demoing them, you've got even more pitch control. People cannot compete with you because you're a guy down constantly.
Yeah.
Make it so there's one guy that always sits on the boost and just removes people from the pitch.
An exterminator of some kind, but Snake now looking to tee up Ollie to finally find a way through to maybe give him a chance in the game, but it won't happen. It will go 1-0 to the side of to Medisport, and it will be a 2-minute break in between as we're seeing a player restart. Supermax is 3 minutes. Interesting. On the case of Supermax, we have different different type. We've got Supermax in Formula 1. You're probably not familiar with that either, because again, you don't watch TV.
No, I don't.
What do you
The
watch?
thing, I don't watch anything, honestly, because like the thing is, right? I don't watch TV because, like with radio, I don't want to watch something and then have some dickhead come and interrupt my watching with adverts. So I just choose not to.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like if Formula One had more explosions and people dying, I'd watch it a lot more. But they've gone out of their way to make it so safe that it's boring.
Ah,
So, like I say, just give me a Senna every season. I'll pay money to watch it. Because that way I might get to watch someone die.
yeah. I didn't say anything. I do not condone violence.
It's no, because it's not violent. It's just the idea that if someone is pushing themselves to the point that, they managed to put themselves through 3 or 4 walls, they were clearly going ham. So,
Jesus.
they've put on a show for me. They've put on a show that I want to watch.
Yeah, and yeah, fair enough. If that's what you're into, I wouldn't go that far. I'm quite happy with my demoing in Rocket League. Honestly, that's more than enough for me.
That one fella that, crashed into that wall and was, like, swallowed by fire, he's lucky to be alive, but tell you what, he's the most exciting Formula 1 driver ever.
Yeah, but on to the topic of Rocket League now. Ollie with the brilliant redirect, and Hayes scoring off it.
Very nice.
I mean, Hayes, the restarts work perfectly for him. He's restarted and instantly come off with a goal. You love to see it, honestly.
Come on, Gus, you let me down.
Oh, is Clutch letting you down now?
Come on, Ghost. I believe.
Ghost Cloak's yet to really have a mishap on his own part of the game. You can see him being Liam's favorite pick due to Car and because his 2 goals previously, so definitely a man to watch.
It's mostly Car.
Mostly Car, and
Yeah.
Snake now, he's managing to get away from Ocean there, who's been quite up in his car there onto the backboard, and Gus Cloak,
Hey,
there he
is. Look at him. Look at him, my man. Get in there.
He is your favorite, and he's scoring yet again. Every time you mention him, it seems like he's able to find a way to get into that net.
I'm like an orc from 40k. If I believe in it hard enough, it'll happen.
Ah, I see. So I'm just not believing hard enough in Snake. I see how it is. And Hayes then, not the greatest touch. He will have to get another touch over, and Clutch there. Brilliant touch off to the wall, and Gus Cloak now. Snake with a brilliant clear, and look who's waiting. It is only for the redirect, and Clutch can't quite find it.
Straight away. Beautiful.
The clear there is wonderful. Ollie's there on the offensive position. Clutch has to go for the pre-jump in case that goes anywhere threatening, which he can't reach normally. Sadly, it is a quite simple shot if he were to stand still. Now then, it is looking like a bit more of a lively game. 2-1 after a minute only. And a win here would put Young Boys equal with Metasport. Als hitting it off to the side. Now then, Clutch.
Come on, Ghost. Come on, Ghost, my boy. You can do it.
Gus looking for the challenge, managing to find it as well. Hayes going up for it, taking it over to the air dribble, and the bump from Ollie, and again, Hayes with his air dribbles, he's only able to find the crossbar, but it doesn't matter. Snake with a wonderful play.
What a load of shit cunts.
I take it you are in a Metasport fanboy here.
Like, come on, boys. You can do it.
It seems like we've
I'm oh, hello.
Oh, and Ghost Cloak again. It's been a ghost touch.
Fucking incredible.
He's really quick up to there, to be fair to him. I think Hayes will say he got a touch to it, but I don't think he would have gotten it out. Based on that. No, I don't think there was any way, but now, 3-2. Wonderful gameplay so far.
This is one excited game so far.
Yeah,
It's
definitely.
lively. We're seeing some fucking crazy goals.
I think these goals we're seeing are crazy. You haven't seen the best of these players yet. I'll bet their best
Wow.
goals are far beyond, and you'd be amazed.
If they've got more to offer, I'd be loving to see it. Oh, hello, what's going on here?
It's
Ooh.
scrambled in front of the Young Boys Park and Ollie with another demo, and he seems to be very aggressive today. He must have been listening to the Twitch. Must have been listening to your advice as well, and it's paying off.
No, I'm just saying, like, if you remove a player from the pitch, that's one less thing you've got to worry about.
Indeed, and now Guscloak with a wonderful flick up high, but it will go into the corner, so Snake happily obliging to just take that touch down. Yeah, Hayes straight up to the wall, and Ollie is going to be taking it down. Snake now. Not the best touch from him, and Clutch now. Looking for the shot in. Still not in, and Ollie now.
I'm loving this aggression from everyone.
Yeah, it is really just a question of time if Medisport keep this up. Because right now, the ball is scrambled in front of the Young Boys net multiple occasions. Currently, they haven't had a sniff of the Medisport net for a few minutes. And that's never a good sign. But they are 3-2 up, and that, however, is a good sign. As Ollie here will be looking to take the ball up into the wall. Still got the flip, he uses it, and Clutch now awkward, and Hayes is going to be following it up and finds the net. 4-2.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, lovely play there from Ollie. He's making Clutch very awkward himself on the backboard, and Hayes will line off that one.
It seems fucking Metis has run out of gas.
Not quite finding the target as much as they would want to. The net's there. It's not that they have a problem of finding advantages, but that's a wonderful cut in from Ollie. And now they're looking to make the advantage of the breakaway, and Ollie touching it onto the corner. Maybe now Guscloak's very awkward and the ball's gone to the side. And again, it seems like both defenses honestly are just scrambling at this point. It doesn't seem like either team is quite where they want to be defensively.
Hey. Well, that's what I mean. It's a desperation phase. Everyone at this part of the game now is going to be trying really hard to try and get those clutch goals in just to really seal the deal.
Yeah, and it looks like Young Boys are getting the better on that, at least that category. They were, of course, up before 3-1, so you have that advantage of them being in a way more comfortable position early on in the game. Because now Ollie is just, yeah, but even Hayes and Snake, they just kind of let one man commit to the ball, and it's opened up at the back for Metis. A wonderful save from Clutch there, pre-jumped it, had to. And I do think I want to call this game a 1-1 now already. I don't think, despite being 20 seconds, I don't think Metis are getting back. And Haste now, with Ollie jumping off from that side, there's a lot of things going on for this side. Hayes over to the other side, and no one's jumping up for it, and that is going to be 1-1 regardless if Metis score this one, and Gust is up and pre-jumped it, tried for the redirect. And now, ball finally drops after a good 20 seconds, and we've seen a 1-1 now. If you look at the statistics, Liam, what do you take of it?
Honestly, it's fucking hard to tell. The Young Boys have really pulled it out of the park this game and really shown that, you know, they're not about to be taken for a ride. And it's just nice. I just want to see the next game already, just see where they're going.
Just want to see where they go, and that is fair enough. We can definitely see that Gust doubled his teammates' points and had the same amount of points as his entire team together. He's definitely playing his part. And I bet you love to see that. You'd love to also see the entire team kind of come together and really play, because I don't think they were quite where they wanted to be compared to the first game. It looked like they were slightly off. I will put it on. And straight off clutch with the demo on Snake, and it's opened up nearly a double demo there on Snake. Straight off the respawn, and Gust now, and he's done it again.
Oh, look at that.
He has been a clear-cut MVP for this team so far. Gust is yet again just pulling up with the goals. I believe he is actually the only player on the Medisport team to have scored in this series. If not, he's at least scored 80% of them, that's for sure. Oh, the ball.
He is the big name.
He's definitely got the longest name as well.
Yeah, I think of his name. That's, you know, I think of the names attached to this team, and I think, you know, I think of him, and that's what I can say. You know, I think of him, his fucking sick car, and him smashing goals.
You're talking about Gus having the best looking car. Who has the second best looking car?
Oh, that's a question.
Because you're looking at it, currently, as soon as you called Gus Cloak out on him being the main man, he brought it out. So if there's two Medisport players who've got the two best looking ones...
Honestly, second best looking car, Ocean.
Ocean
has the second best looking car.
Ocean with the Fennec decal. Don't know quite which team, but Ocean's instantly pulled out a demo as soon as you said that. And now Gus looking for the reset.
Everyone else has the same body, right?
Yep.
But with a different paint job on it.
I see.
Ocean's the only other person who's put effort in.
So Octane's done no effort, basically.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Well, you have highlighted the Dominus and the Fennec, the two only different car builds in there. Two of the more common ones as well. And Gus now, again looking for the reset. He didn't use it there.
You know, let's be honest, you know, the way your car looks is a big deal.
It is a big deal. Some even have decal placebo. They go quicker or slower depending on the car and decal they use.
Exactly. This is like when you've got a gaming PC, if you put more RGB in your PC, it's a better PC. You know, I've got a 3080 Ti in my computer, right? But if someone's computer glows more than mine, it's better.
Well, I mean, you're definitely flexing on the 3080 Ti, but apparently anyone who has RGB on them, you have a better computer than this 3080 Ti.
Honestly, I get penis envy.
Did you just say that?
I did.
Fair enough. Alright, we got a Snake pulling up with a touch, and, well, what's been going on is that metas have kind of just held off young boys. No teams looked really threatening. You got a few solo plays, and then now the Ocean's just scored as well.
Oh.
I don't know what it is. You've highlighted Gust, he scored. You've highlighted Ocean, he's scored.
Do you know what it is?
You think...
Because he's got a good looking car.
It has to be. I don't know. I highlighted Snake and he's been there, but he's not done that. And now Ulcer's looking for the flip reset of his own. Can't quite find it. Does get a bump on Gus twice.
No, what we're saying now is, like, if you want to win at Rocket League, you need to have a nice looking car.
You should get into fashion of Rocket League then. Try to build the best looking car and you'll be the best.
It's not Rocket League anymore. It's Fashion League.
Fashion League. That is actually a really good idea. Could be something that could happen. And now then, Snake. Oh, what a bump as well from Ollie. They have just done a slight V formation tactic mid-air. Snake there, just full on trusting Ollie with the bump, and Ocean has been fully taken out of the equation.
You say, look, Ocean, you need to buy a new fucking paint job for your car now, because if you had a better paint job, that guy would not have scored.
You just tanked the bump with a better decal.
Like, that would have been it. You'd have got like a +10 to your boost.
A +10. Well, it needed a +10 there to be able to do slightly more with that play. Now Hayes looking to
I mean-
touch it out.
Customs, there's no point in saying that you've got 2 TW octanes. Like, again, I don't know shit about this game. I don't know what the fucking octane is.
That's the car build which 4 people in this lobby are using. The car with the spoiler and the weird build.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that's the octane, and Ollie is equalized.
Oh, wow. That fucking 2-2.
This game is going down to the wire because obviously the winning team of this game will have the advantage on going to match point, taking it 2-1.
Quick. Change your skin. Secure the goal.
There's something common after games, and now Ollie.
And now they bought Gus Cloak because they know he's an absolute MVP.
Good tactic to remove the biggest threat of the opponent.
Exactly.
Ollie
you know,
certainly is.
target the guy with the most. Oh. Target the guy with the most banging paint job.
And you're secure, but now Medes nearly had a chance there, and Ollie will be leaving the ball over for Hayes.
Oh.
He's going off for a play of his own.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
And now Snake needs to hit that. He does. And it goes to overtime, actually. In this third game we have between Young Boys and Medisport. Looking like we're going to have an extremely close game. And now... Oh, what a save from Gust! Clutch has bumped out, I believe. It was Ocean. And that's left it nearly completely open there. And Gust has just come up and pre-jump saved it. Top pin shot as well. Can't even say anything. He has pulled one out of the bag there for his team. Now Clutch looking to make up for it. Can't quite find the touch, but Ocean bringing it back up over to Clutch, and that allows them to still move forwards despite this interesting overall play.
Go on, fucking get it sorted.
And now Ollie's moving for the 50. Does get the 50, but Clutch did win it. Beautiful pass into the middle, and Ocean is waiting. Touch high. Ollie on the backboard, pulling it all the way up to the other side, and now Gus just leaving that for Clutch, and he's going to go up. Who is your favorite here? No bias.
I've got to stick with my man, Anna. I've got to stick with Gus Cloak.
Gus Cloak and the Medisport side.
It's got to be done.
Has to. Who's chat back in here for this overtime game? Overall now, it is looking very, very similar. No team really better than the other, and that's great, especially from this fact that Metis had a 2-0 advantage. And now...
It's such an evenly matched game. It's fucking beautiful.
It is, and now a demo coming out. Could that be an Ocean saving it there off the side?
That was so close.
And a double commit's come out, and Snake has an open net. He's missed it. Hayes missed the ball, and now it's... The Ocean's full on taking the control, and Hayes now. What a save from Gust!
My
Surely
days.
Snake finishes it. And no, it's still not gone in. I don't know what's happened.
For the love of God, come on.
And Young Boys have absolutely squandered it. They had a clean, wide opportunity to just take the game right there and then. On multiple occasions, and now Gus Cloak hits the crossbar, and Clutch is going to finish it up.
Clutch does it in the end.
I don't know what to say.
That was an incredible end to a really even game.
I think everyone can agree that we surely thought we'd see Young Boys go 2-1 up, and Medisport has somehow managed to defend whatever that was, and have now gone in front. You'd arguably say deservedly so, because they were originally 2-0 up in the game, but still, Young Boys, fair play to even be in that situation, but when it mattered the most, they didn't get there. It wasn't quite enough. And when everyone is ready, we will get the fourth game underway. Liam, there you go.
I don't know what you're talking about, Emery.
Yay! You know, it highlights your name in green when you're ready.
I mean, I don't see my name, so
Well, this game could be the decider, and we will be going over to an incredible fourth game here. And currently, there is no team who's won in semi-finals so far off the winner side, which means that the lowest quarters has still not started either, which is very interesting, as here we're seeing pressure build up. Ocean taking it up over to the reset, gets it above his own teammate, and Clutch has had to full-on move to the other side, managed to get a demo because of it. He's now moving it over to the other side, and it's back right. Boost grab for Hayes, and well, Metasport looking to really make a mark here off the start, try to secure anything. They don't want to give Young Boys the same situation they had last game, where Young Boys came back. Obviously, in their name, Young Boys, very young side. They're doing really well to be in here against a more veteran side, I'd say. I know a few of the players here on the Metasport side. Not personally, but I do know that they have maybe a bit more experience at least.
I mean, it kind of shows when you look at the way they play. They're a bit more tightly knit. They're more, you know, the rotations are a little bit better, tighter.
What's happened there then?
They just seem like they've got more control.
Definitely, but one thing which is scary about this Young Boys team is that any of the three players are individually very skilled mechanically, and that gives them an advantage to be a very scary team if they do end up getting those, say, perfect rotations for their own team. Currently, Clutch there can't quite find contact on that ball, but Gus really quick up to it, and you can see definitely he's highlighting something which is incredible, because you can see the way Metas move. They always have someone there to just pick up the ball. At times, you don't have that for the other side. Now then, Ollie hitting it across to Snake into space, and that's a wonderful play. It allows Snake to bring that ball into middle. It doesn't happen this time that it's a good enough pass, and Hayes leaves it, but that's fine. They're pulling out the players. It's a good dunk there, and Ollie now will be going off and looking for a second touch. Does find that second, and Hayes looking to take it up over one, and now getting it over to second. An open net for Snake, and Clutch can't convert for the save. It's going to be 1-0 in the side of Young Boys.
Oof.
Ollie is complaining that was on 400 ping, and fair play to him if it was 400 ping, and still managed to not concede. With 2 minutes in. Yeah, 400 ping is not a fun thing. Definitely not.
No, not at all.
That Snake looking onwards, and now Hayes over to Ollie, and that's going to be 2-0. Very familiar situation here, 2-0. With the team that's looking better in that advantage. Why we see a complete reverse where Metasport managed to just full on reverse it and go into overtime. They've got 2 minutes. A goal every minute is definitely what you want to be seeing. Now Ollie's putting in pressure for a potential third. Gus putting it to the side of one. It's wonderful rotations from Gus around the ball to manage to get a shot, but nothing more. As Ollie putting it all the way into the corner, and Gus happily just bringing it back onto the other side, but he's going for the read off the backboard, off the ceiling, sorry, and nearly finding that.
Fucking hell, come on.
Now,
I can't believe they capitulated so hard.
it doesn't look like the same team. Something's happened on one of the sides at least.
Again, it goes back to the whole idea of complacency. When you get a bit complacent, that's when you're opening up a time and a window for your enemy to capitalize on you. You get complacent, you start to take chances, and then at that moment, you've lost.
Definitely. And something which you see way too often in this game. It's something, if you're feeling confident, there's a difference between confidence and complacency, and the more confidence, honestly, it could be worse, because then it might be, all right, we got this. It doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, for reals.
And if we're seeing this from the Metasport side, you might be looking at a very scary Young Boys team coming in from upper finals potentially, as that's a beautiful shot in from Clutch. Snake having to reach for it. It does have the boost to carry on going. Now, Gus is just patiently waiting it out, and this could be the moment. You've got Ocean going for the demo, and that's going to be over Ollie, and what a save from Snake! He's pinched it in with Clutch to just hit the post.
Absolutely done in.
And it's been an own goal on the other side. Ocean's pulled it all the way to the other side, and Gus said, you know what? Let's just double tap it.
What can you do, eh?
Either way now, we're looking at a game 5 to see which team goes in to win a semi. They are
like we
making
say,
it exciting.
there was the forfeit very early on, so it's nice to see them going the full series to sort of, you know, pad out the actual amount of games we're getting.
Definitely, and it is bringing us to the final game. You still back in the Metasport side?
I am, yeah.
No questions, just they... Oh, what? What? What have you done then? Did you just...
I don't know what you're talking about.
We've just seen an air horn. Well, whatever that was.
I may have got my soundboard working again.
Oh yeah. Let's.
I guess you could say it's just.
It's free real estate.
Who is a free real estate for? Metasport.
I'd like to think so.
I'd like to think so. Well, the game is going to get underway. As Ulse getting the reset, but nothing more. Onto that, Snake hitting it off to the corner. We got Ocean intercepting that touch. Gus Cloak is going to leave the ball over for Snake. He's going for that double tap, making it awkward on the backboard for Gust. Wonderful speed there, and Gust beating out Hayes on the midfield, and that's going to give Metasport an opportunity. Wonderful clearance into Ollie there, but he hasn't managed to go for it, and Hayes has to go for another save. Ball bouncing up awkwardly, and Ollie's there to take it. It was a double commit. Ollie taking it underneath one. But no further. Oh no.
Come on, Gust.
Oh, what?
Oh, you got a bot.
Gust has managed to do something pretty insane himself. Managed to catch it when he's cast backwards and just flip it above the opponent. Other than that, if he hadn't done it, it would have been a goal, but it doesn't matter. What a shot from Hayes.
Come on, guys.
And Ollie's saying that he's on 300 ping. 300 ping, and they're still doing that. A wonderful shot from Hayes, to be fair. Allowing his team to take advantage in this final game. And now
Gus, don't let me down, man. Don't let me down.
Gus been so prolific for the entire time. You have to allow the man to rest sometimes,
Honestly,
and that's going to be an interesting one.
Oh, he's done such a good job tonight. I can't have him capitulate at this moment.
This moment of time, you don't want that to happen.
Like this is the moment where you could sit there and be like, yeah, I am an absolute don. There he is. Look at him. Fucking. Yeah.
Guscloak has managed to go again, and it just seems like you need to mention his name more. He's scoring every time you are.
Well, I just
Battery
need to be more like an
20%.
orc. If I believe hard enough, he'll score.
You believe hard enough, he'll score. Well, it's worked again as a charm, and now Gust beating out Snake, and it looks like he's gotten a bit of that speed back. Ollie with a brilliant cut off, and now Clutch has to make that hit over to the corner.
I'm
That's
just saying,
Hayes.
Gus, think about it. If you don't score, Gus, your mum and dad will not love you enough.
That is a very interesting incentive.
Oh,
But
there we
Ocean as
go.
well.
Ocean scored instead.
I think you'll be a bit disappointed if you see what car Ocean's gone to, though.
It is a very vanilla car, but he's got a very shiny, spangly paint job.
He's got a spangly paint job, and he's managed to make it 2-1 to his own team, Medisport, as they do take the advantage here. And Clutch looking for a flipper set to make it 3. Haste with a save, not only managing to get it clear, now all the way to the left side. Ocean looking for the 50. Now, Haste over to the backboard and can't quite get any touch. Ball spin fully missed there from both players. Clutch takes it up into the air. Always challenging, but brilliant pinch.
I believe.
Oh, what control from Hayes here. Clutch is challenging, but that's a reset. And past Snake, unfortunately. Ollie's going off for the double tap. No connection, and Snake's there.
And he gets denied.
And Guscloak's onto the pre-jump sim. And here's a trade from Snake and Guscloak actually trading. And that's gone on the Snake, and now forced to make a clear the Ollie. And now a double commit now. Young boys are in a bit of a sticky situation. They have to get the ball cleared, and Guscloak beats out one, goes for the double, manages to find the double, and now Ollie's missed the ball, and that's going to be Ocean for 3-1.
He's just gonna get fucking done in.
Nothing you can do then. Ollie's missed the ball. Don't know whether it's due to
fucking die.
Oops.
tactical soundboard. Don't know what was said.
He said in a very Australian accent, "You're gonna fucking die."
I don't know if that was purpose or just random button pressing.
It was an accident.
Fair play.
Oh, nice deny there.
Ocean now. He's missed, and Hayes doesn't have any boost to get on to the side of that. And now Ollie over to the other side. Hayes getting the ball into the middle. Clutch will put touch over to the other side. Snake intercepting. We've got 1 minute 20 left. And if it goes this way, yeah, it will be denied. Indeed, you're correct. You could correctly him and Gust now. Oh, what a goal for Gust.
There he is. There's my boy, fucking going in there.
He's flipped into it, kept control, turned around beautifully, managed to get that double tap in, and that's one of the more high quality goals we've seen so far. And that's surely a dagger into the young boys. 4-1.
I know, yeah.
And Ollie now hitting it high.
It's such an even series. This, it's incredible.
Yeah, it has been. It's back and forth, and now bumped there, and Ollie's forced to make the save because Guscloak bumped his teammate out. But Ollie can't get it over the opponent, and now they really have to get on forwards. And as you said previously, Medis are able to just wait for the ball to eventually just roll into their own half and just take.
Oh yeah, all they've
this.
got to do is knock it back.
Yeah. If they play it patiently, they will be able to just win it from here. They don't need to force themselves, but it looks like they're all in for a 5th goal. They're trying. And Snake now trying to make it the most out of it.
Let's be honest though. Like, you know, if you had the option to have a 5th goal, you know, you'd take it, wouldn't you?
Oh, definitely. And Clutch looking to make this 5th goal here. Can't get past Snake, and well, as for game score, Medisport do go to
there we go,
the
nice.
winners final with this win. And that is Young Boys down to lowers. Overall, great series overall. A back and forth. A bit of classic, a bit of chatter there from the other team. 400 ping. Love to see that. Let's get over to the cast. There we are, the casting crew themselves. And we...
Well, the thing is, if it's a best of 5, surely there's another game.
There is more games, yeah.
So it can't be that, you know, that's them written off already.
They are not written off. They go down to lowest. And from there, we see, if we go over to the other screen, we will be seeing what's happening over to the other side of the bracket while we were, well, yeah, not watching. Overture still... Wait, what? Jesus. Everyone... I have no clue. Right. Either way, Overture will be playing Young Boys now. After that game. It was an incredible series overall. You saw the game go into the very finals, which means that we will be seeing a bit more of the French lads and Medisport as well. We will be seeing both of those teams. So, over to the other side, if we look at the projections now, see that Medisport are projected to just win the tournament. I don't know how you feel about that, being a Medisport fan by the looks of it.
Hey, I tell you what, if I get to see my boy, my main boy, fucking absolutely diddle some fellas, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, play, and it looks like on the projected scenes, we will see a rematch of Medisport versus Young Boys, actually. Your heart's racing. Yeah, it was a really good series. I think
Honestly,
anyone can say.
So far, that was the best series so far, that.
Definitely. Nothing's come close. Well, if we're looking at it, Young Boys Overture, they previously played each other in groups where Young Boys took it 2-1. Now going into BO5, I think we'll be seeing a 3-1 for Young Boys. I think they'll be a bit down after that loss, but they'll come back into it and kind of go into loser semi-final a bit more confident. Alcon Esports versus Nova Vita. 2 days check-in time. Oh, that's not right. That's very not right. Let's go ahead and change that real quick. But yeah, what are you thinking ahead of the French versus Medisport?
I don't think it's right for me to comment, really. I'm very biased, you know. If I'm to go off what I've said so far, I'm expecting the series to start and the Frenchies to just wave the white flag straight away, just call it a day.
Thinking straight off, they don't have anything they can do.
Nah, I don't think they've got the stones for it, but we'll see.
We will see indeed, and there we go. It should all be updated now. Everyone should be able to start their lower rounds without having to wait 2 days. Hopefully, because it would be pretty... I mean, I don't mind coming back in this cast 2 days from now and saying, yep, let's go ahead. But it's not quite where we want to be in. But let me again get this name up. Do you want to attempt to say the name again?
Right. If I try and say their name, I'm gonna be convicted of like war crimes or some shit. So I'll probably just not even try.
You just nod. It's like nope. Yeah, because right there on screen, for anyone daring enough to say their name, then sure, go for it. Well, that's a very... Not only is it foreign, it is also French. And long.
It's exotic.
There we go. For me, I think, honestly, you know what? I fancy my chances. 3-2 for Je pleure sur la bécane de Bride.
But what?
Yeah, the French team. I think they're going to be taking a 3-2 win.
You know what? Fair play.
Yeah. I believe that they can just, you know, from the game, I thought coming into it, I didn't know much about them. I knew that one player was roughly 1700 right now. That's all I really knew. And now we've got the situation where they're playing against another great team, which I'd say... No. Website, it is changed. It is changed. So if you just refresh it, everything should be good. It was indeed on the 9th, apparently, for some reason. Liam, just go ahead and leave that match, by the way.
Oh, the one we just joined.
Yes. If you want to question why, it's because the teams that have played have already made the lobby themselves, so we'll just join them. Yes.
Oh, fair play.
Indeed. So let's get straight over to the game again. We're straight back in it. We are.
This pitch has got some hedges. Ooh.
It's got some hedges. Is that what get you going now? If it has
it's
hedges,
it's a little bit of variation, isn't it?
We've come to the point where a little bit of variation is. Holy shit! Oh well, this will have to do. We'll put it in the bottom. Why not? Might have to just remove them as two separate things.
Skizrael donated $7.83. I don't think I have a more scuffed tournament than this XD.
You don't think you have a more scuffed?
You got such a questionable wallpaper.
What do you mean a questionable wallpaper?
I saw your little transition there.
Well, it is something, and you can't really blame me.
I mean, you know what? I'm not going to judge your tastes.
Exactly.
You know? Fair play.
If I want my my anime, I can have my anime. I'm not the one to judge what you're saying on my cast, even though some things, you know, maybe wouldn't fully agree on.
I think the vast majority has been fairly acceptable.
Oh yeah, for sure. I definitely agree with you.
Oh.
Either way, we're coming into it. Quite literally, almost everything that could go went wrong. Yeah, I mean, a lot of things have been interesting, but we're here now. I think no one's complaining now anymore.
What's this? Gust has changed his car colour. That's a whole. That's honestly. You know, you're playing with fire there, Ghost. Come on.
Oh no, Ocean's just kind of standing still. I don't know what's happened there on Ocean's part, and that might have cost them because Sen straight out of the gates. No, sure, you have just full on triple air horned.
I can't make use of it, haven't I?
I think you've quite literally lost there. For anyone who doesn't know, Liam is basically drunk at this point. He's so out of it that it is ridiculous, but...
Hey, I'm not that bad.
No, definitely not. It's exactly what I brought you in for. And we're going to be seeing Ghostcloak teeing up a pass for Ocean. Waves has managed to make an incredible save there. Might be on the flip midway, but it works.
Oh,
Sen's nearly on goal, however, and that's going to be putting them in an interesting position. And now ball's going all the way to the other side, and Clutch is just... He's gotten himself stuck on the post. I'm really happy those air horns didn't full-on cut in as they did last time. Could have just cut out.
that's a. I can get the full version of the air horn if you want.
Please, no. Don't need that. Understand you're drunk, but go on. Ocean Hair hitting it all the way up to the backboard.
I genuinely don't know if I've got the full file saved. Ooh.
Waves over to the wall, and Clutch now into the middle. Good touch out from Zen. Scusscloak is going to leave that ball, and that will be a free touch for NX, but he's got 0 boost himself. So he's looking a bit awkward, and Clutch now looking to make a play, 2 defenders on it, and managing to get a touch out. It's a soft touch into middle for Zen. Waves now.
Oh,
and that's a chance, and it's
hello.
going to be NX. And they are really pulling out the strings here, really. They've instantly made an impact. It's looking like my prediction might not be too horrible, but still early days.
Damn. Ghost, what happened to you?
Doesn't seem like any of these Medisport players have quite woken up. Obviously, they went into a very intense game previously, and they're coming into this one now. And Zen, hitting it over to the other side, we've got Gus cloaked now, up onto the wall, and Clutch doesn't find the target off the ball. Waves into the corner. And now 2 commits there. That's going to leave NX with a free shot, and it's going to find the 4th for him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. This is a proper, like, clean sweep so far.
It's been nothing short of amazing, really, from Je pleure sur la bécane de Bride. I feel like I'm getting better and better at that. It's still the French team's name. Understand.
I was going to say, when did they wake up?
I don't think it's a question about them waking up. I think it's really just Medisport not being there at all. They're coming in from a completely different team aspect, playing young boys.
They're tired. They need to go to bed.
Need to go to bed. They've still got games either way if they win or lose, and the next time, regardless, they're either in, I believe, losers final, or winners final, like full-on grand final. So either way, they have tough games coming up next as well. They don't want to make themselves mentally drained if they are to lose out fully. That is definitely something they don't want to make a habit of.
There you go, a nice demo. We should see more of them this game. Well, we should at least should have seen more of them.
Templeshell, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you are enjoying the game as much as we are. Currently, we are in winners final here. Medisport versus Je pleure sur la bécane de Bride. And again, do pride myself in it. And Clutch finding the very first goal there from Medisport. May that be what little they needed to really bring themselves forwards. That should be a good motivational booster for them.
It looks like France does have mortal men.
What?
I was gonna say I'm not even gonna try and say their team's name.
Go on.
No, I'm just gonna refer to them as France.
How much does someone need to donate for you to try to pronounce their name?
I mean, I'd need the name in front of my screen as well, because there's no way. Oh wait, I can see it on the. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try it.
For nothing. No matter how much money.
I mean, if someone was to donate a ridiculous amount of money, then I'd have to. But
if anyone
out
there is feeling confident in getting this charity amount up to, let's say $400, Liam will say the French team's name.
do you want to see an Englishman do a really bad job of pronouncing a French name? Then, you know, open your wallet. It's for charity.
Either way, we will be seeing hopefully a different Metasport team here. I don't think we could have asked for a lot better from the French side. They've looked really strong.
Yeah, I was gonna say I want to know what the hell's happened and why. Oh my god, what's his name? It's decided to let his little brother play.
What, Gust?
Yeah, it's not. That's not the Gust I know.
Has Gust changed for you? He's no longer quite up there.
I know he is.
Well, currently, well, you can clearly see that Gust's at the very bottom there. He's got shots, but no goals to speak of as of yet. And shots-wise, it's not too bad. It's 8 for 6, and yeah.
Come on, Ghost. Just down a can of Monster or a Red Bull, I believe.
Well, I think a lot of people here supporting the Metis side, they still have another life, so they can still drop a game. Obviously, they would prefer not to. I think that is a huge given. They don't want to put themselves in a situation where they'll have to make up all of that lost ground, basically, from the first game. Going 5-1 down, it's going to be difficult for them. And I think I'll be as ballsy as going for a score prediction of the game. I think the French side will just win 3-1. I'm going that ballsy.
Well, it's the first time for everything, isn't it?
Yeah?
It's about time they won something.
Well, I've actually not updated the donations. Someone's asking how much Jack you've got on now. How much have you downed?
Let's see. I've got 3/4 of a bottle to go yet.
3/4 of a bottle. Either way, we will be racing the goal to $400. Let's see if we can push it another $50. This goal will keep on going up if we're able to. I'm still surprised we're here, to be honest. We're bringing out great gameplay, and it looks like people are enjoying it, and I'm really happy for that. And hopefully,
Yeah, so you want to put on the show?
Yeah. Hopefully they will put on a show for us. Right now it's still 0-0. NX looking for the fake out. And Gus now bringing it off to the wall, managing to get a touch, but only as far as Zen, who is able to intercept off that ceiling touch. NX now forcing out the double commit, but they will get demoed in the attempt as well. And Gus only as far as Zen here, so he's lost possession as well. Soon far in, and NX getting demoed. Now Waves over to Zen. Zen's going to be able to pick up that right mid boost. Gus cloaked there. You're also seeing Clutch go for that ball. Metasport slightly more aggressive off it. Doesn't seem like Jepleur sur le Bacan are quite...
Yeah, come on, guys.
Yeah, they're not quite capitalizing on the same goals there were previously, and you're obviously seeing that that's helping the Metasport side as well. They're not in the same situation they were in previously, and Waves there managed to do pretty well with that low boost amount, and NX, his shot was just a bit too off. Now then, the ball dangerous into the middle, only NX is up for it. Clutch will clear it far though. Beautiful touch up. Does manage to find the double. It is weak over to Wives.
Ooh.
Denied.
Seen another soundboard from Liam. Now then, left mid and touch out from Ocean. Clash into the corner off the blue side. And now,
It's so aggressive. It's wonderful.
yeah, but we haven't quite seen the demos.
Like, no, we've not. The players are really, really like all over the ball, and it's the only thing we are missing are the demos to really capitalize on that control. Like,
Definitely.
stop being a load of pansies and fucking blow some dickheads up.
Well, you heard it there first. The winning formula in this game is going to be the one who is the most aggressive, who's willing to bring that bit of extra spice into the gameplay. And
Like,
Ocean
do you want to control the pitch? If you do, then start bopping people.
you get a lot more of the pitch and you're able to open up. So definitely something to look in for. There's Gus looking for the shot and he will find the goal.
Ah, there he is.
Gus with 49 seconds left, opening the scoring there. That might very well be the only goal we'll see from this outfit and from this entire game here in this series. So we might see Medisport go 1-1 because of that. Gusclo going all the way up to the ceiling, and now NX over to the wall, over to the right hand side, and ball is boomed and waves this quickly after that. He's redirected it. And Ocean's demo is given a lot of free space for Medisport to defend that. Now a bump out and waves, no more boosts to really do anything with it, and that makes Zen really awkward, getting it over one. Touch over the second, and NX managing to pull it over to one. Clutch there with the shot, has forced out a double commit. NX really quickly up there. Bless you.
Thank you.
Oh, Zen. Dying moments, Clutch able to take to the right side. And Zen popped it up to one, looking for the bump. Waves going for the shot, and that is pinched out. Zen's kept it in for NX. And that surely is game.
Oh, it was so close to the end there.
I have managed to get just a bit of a sniff in for what victory feels like now. A 1-1 is looking, yet again, like a really good game. They're pulling out all the strings. And again, shots are close. I would like to see more demos, and I'd like to see Je pleure sur la Pecan de Bride, you know, pull a bit more out of the demos. I think they need that more than anything else. They've shown that they can dominate a team, so why not go ahead and try again? I think they're very capable.
This is what I mean, though. Like, why? If you know that you can control the pitch and dominate a team, why are you not doing so?
Well, it's a very good question. If you're able to, then you would do anything in your power to win. As we already discussed, we've decided we could pull your pants down and just become instantly better, throw a kitchen sink at someone. Any tactic goes.
In the words of the great Darth Sidious, do it.
Yeah.
Just kill him now.
Kill him now, Jesus. And now NX. Touch up. I've actually just heard that Archon Esports have gone through to the losers semi-finals as Novus Vita had to DQ their second game. So they're sadly out. Meaning that we will have at least one team ready and waiting in the losers semi-final. Now, Clash touch up into the backboard. We got Zen. NX into the middle as no one's quite there to receive. And Clash putting it over to the side.
Beautiful.
Yeah, so far that's the best thing I've ever heard. You hear a lot of weird things in here. NX can't quite find the touch, and that's gonna be Gus. What a shot! He's gone up for it, decided that Zen and NX are not going to hit it, and that's gone straight into the top corner. It is a brilliant shot, and he's pulled out the first goal of the game. And now NX up quickest to that ball. Ocean is going to be touching it down, trying for a second touch. And it's made Zen and NX really awkward here. Metas Esports are looking like... No, Metasport are looking like they're sort of starting to control the play a bit more. And I think that's what they've needed to do. They've kind of just figured out how this team are playing against them. And I think they've adapted incredibly well here. Now the touchdown from Waves over to the back foot of Zen. He can't quite make contact. We're going to be seeing Clutch putting it all the way over to the back left of the blue side. That ball is going to be cleared straight over to the wall, and NX now looking to make a play off the reset. Gust Cloak there to intercept. Clutch, his touch isn't above. And now NX over to the side. And that's going to be going down over to Ocean. It's not quite found its mark. And NX's touch over to that left side. And it's a lot of back and forth. I wish I'd see someone take a bit more control. Right now it feels like it's very boomed. Everyone's playing it into the air. It's not really anyone's game here anymore.
So I mean, it's very stale right now.
It is, but Waves.
He's open my mouth.
You had to, and it's a caster's curse. It's a classic. You see that Gust hasn't really got the best touch there. Double tapped it over to the backboard twice to himself, and given Waves a free shot. He's taken it. And 1 minute 50, and it's anyone's game now to go in advantage. And Zen then nearly beating that Ocean as well for the second goal. Now Waves all the way over to Ocean. He's going to be looking to make a second play off it. NX just letting it go all the way to himself, but he has lost possession and the shot's going to come out wide. Ocean now into the corner, 15 boost, doesn't get the wave dash, so he's going to be out of the play for a bit. NX now again playing it patiently off his own wall. Can he do a bit more this time? Again, he's not able to get the follow-up done. What a bump there from Gust, opening up for Ocean. I think we've lost our co-caster. I think he's fully out.
No, I'm awake.
Our co-caster is slowly falling asleep. That's always good to see.
Hey, that's just old age.
You're 25. You're 25.
I have been to work today.
And now Clutch heading over to the top right. He's looking to make a play. NX there. Quite.
It is definitely bedtime for me soon.
Now NX. Ball is back over to the backboard. And now Gust Cloak touch high. And Zen nearly on-goaling himself. That's not the situation you want to be in. Putting yourself in a 3-1 deficit.
Come on, Ghost. You can do it.
Gust Cloak, he does have the reset. Hits it into center.
I believe.
You don't sound too...
I'd like to believe.
Yes, Jim, this is still going on, and we are currently in winner's final. I'm sad to see that you had to disqualify, but it happens. And what a shot! And it's been saved.
God!
That could have brought the game to overtime, and it's still opportunity, but it's highly unlikely.
That was like 3/4 into their fucking... Oh my days.
And Metasport do take advantage in this game. They now go 2-1 up, and they are looking just a bit more close to that one. To just, maybe bringing it home.
Fucking hell, mate. Mad bastards. BRB a sec.
That is fine.
I have
As-
pressed ready, so you can carry on.
Yeah. As we are going to be doing a bit of a solo cast, I don't think that's any problem. As honestly, I have his own face cam on at all times. He is basically falling asleep at this point. I can't lie. He's gone. He's been there, done that, and now starting to drain on him. But not for us, and not for these players. At least Gus Cloak there going off for the reset, and he's going to be finding the shot. Waves clearing it to the side. Also getting that second dunk off. There. No control play here from Jepleur so far, and that's going to be an interesting redirect. Very close, but NX getting it to the side. And now 40 boost for Gust. He does hit it to the side. Ocean's waiting there. Now Zen could cut it off, and he does. No one's going for it. And Waves now. He's hit it straight into Clutch, and Gust has flipped straight into Clutch, and now it's real panic onto the side of that orange side, and exactly why. Zen scoring the very first goal here. He's brought it in. It was a lot of difficult situations for the Medisport side to deal with. As we are 1-0 up. Zen looking for that double tap here now. Makes Gus fairly awkward, but Clutch able to pick it up. Looking for that 50. Lovely play as well. But Ocean's been out 50'd as well, and now that ball's all the way into Medisport's corner. And a challenge in from Zen all off the ceiling. Ball's put in, and now Ocean hitting it down into Gust. We got ball into Jepleur's side. It's Waves trying to dribble it above one, but only a 50, and now it's been very prolific, Gus, when it comes to his flip resets. He hasn't made a lot of them, but he's made a lot of people awkward, and a good shot there coming in from that man himself. Now, Zen popping it up 2-1. Clash hitting it towards net. It's not going to find its target. Zen beating out first man. Now a demo on Waves as well. And another demo. Clutch getting two there, but he's traded in. Now Waves. Touch up high, ceiling. Ocean managing to get the touch ahead of NX. Clutch looking for a second, but NX going to put it into middle. Waves with the shot over. Gus Cloak making the save.
Did I miss anything while I was locking my door?
You were locking your door for that entire time?
I also went for a wee, but you know.
I do hope so, because you were gone for 2 minutes trying to lock your door. And you also have a burger now. Lovely. Those were two effective 2 minutes. Well, no, you missed the opening goal for Jepleur. And a few demos. An Ocean with the flick here. Yeah, it was. And now Waves there. Can't beat out Clutch. They do have the 1-0 advantage still. I do want to see someone probably bringing out a bit more passing plays. I haven't really seen tons of that overall. I think that's... The ball's been hit to one side. It's been very one-minded in a way. And it could be opening up the play. Then no one's really extended their opposition quite yet.
Well, I was going to say, I imagine at this play level, you get a lot of people that just, you know, they're trying to one-man army it. Oh.
Definitely. And now Clutch and Ocean on the very same side. They're going to make two good 50s in, but Gus gets beaten, and Zen now, if he can pull it away, it is going to be 2-0, but that was too difficult for him. NX now, looking for that second touch, and Gust finding it all the way, but Clutch did still commit, and now you're seeing a lot of boost being wasted on that Metisport side for double commits, which aren't really necessary, and now NX, free shot, and Waves has also gone up, and now they have the boost advantage, Metisport, and they will be looking to make something out of this, because they have 1 minute. just hitting it all the way over to Waves, and now Touch is going to be high on the backboard. And
Oh,
surely that's 2-0.
Oh.
Team plays are death for the way forward. I do think I agree with you. Right now it does look like there's not quite enough of them. And it's been a miss on the Metasport side, and 2-0 down here. I don't think they've had the opportunities to really say they should be in this game. I think they just have to go next. Simple as that. Build up their morale. Figure out something new. Because they know they can beat this tide. Obviously it's 2-2. Could also be making it interesting. It do seem like they do have something for Game 5s. Of the previous history.
They just need to stop the one-man army and
Definitely. They're able to do.
If they were more coherent as a team, it'd definitely sort of just alleviate a lot of the issues.
How are you able to play your team game if you're getting demoed though? How would you do that?
I don't know, to be honest.
No, because the two things you've highlighted that you'd love to see for teams is demos and passing plays. Two things that differ. You might be able to come along with it, but overall, I think this will be looking like a very, very intense one. Obviously, this is winner's final, so winner here goes on to the very grand final. And that should be really interesting. We've got two teams who are looking really strong, and so far you've only had 3-2s. Because this game is going 3-2, we know that. And in the last two games we've seen, it's been really close.
I'm ready for this.
Oh, I bet you are, and everyone should get buckled up and seated and ready. Because this is going to be a wild ride depending on what we see. Hopefully no team ends up dominating too much of this game. That is for sure.
Now's the time to just really hit it home.
And now Zen firing it in, and oh no! That's not the way you want to start it for Clash.
Straight away.
Ball's just been fired off onto the post, and Clash has kind of just been unlucky enough to be in that situation and just own gold. Definitely not what you want to see if you are Metasport. And Ghost Cloak there, I will say he's honestly scuffed that shot. That should probably be in. At least doing way better than what was happened there. And now, overall, Metasport will have a lot of work to do here. They didn't look promising in the previous game, and now they're another goal down.
Come on, guys, you let me down.
Definitely not.
Just bot one of them. Just bot one of them. You're hey, you son of a bitches. This is it. They're either tired or they just, I don't know, maybe some of them are salty.
I don't think they'd be salty enough, but what we know is that Yaplur, Sulabakan, that we do have a 2-0 advantage now, and that is a really good spot to be in after 1 minute. And might we have a recap?
If you were truly salty, you'd start demoing people en masse.
Definitely, and that could be an advantage, no? And there, Gusclo coming out with one.
There goes one demo. Is he mad?
And Zen, Clutch there, Oh, it's an open net. NX managing to get it away on the side. Ocean now, taking it above 1. Ghost Cloak, hitting it high. And Zen's just been bumped twice by NX and it somehow worked. Ghost Cloak also chasing for that demo. Now, offensive pressure in, back into that corner off the blue side. Ball is bouncing awkwardly, but no one's going to be there to receive. Beautiful control from NX. Over to the left wall. He's used all of his boost. And a double demo there for
Yeah, there we go.
Medisport.
Come on, guys. You got to capitalize on this.
And they're not capitalized on it at all.
No.
And Zen now, pinched into the middle. No one's there to receive it. And Ocean now on the right mid. And another demo in. They're getting really aggressive in Gust. Brilliant touch in. He's got 2 in the middle. Zen clearing it out. And now NX. 0 boost. Got the 100 looking for the demo as well. Zen putting it into the middle. It's going to be Gust. To the middle. Ocean. Touch is too far off. And Waves going to easily deal with that. Touch is quite far, but he's got a man now. Clutch able to intercept. Oh, beautiful there cut from Clutch. And now Waves with 0 boost. He's just going to go for the 50. Gets the fake instead. And now, 2 minutes left. I think it's not... They're putting in demos, but...
I
now...
don't see this coming back. I don't see it coming back.
We'll call that you've gone against your own team here.
I think they've their spirits sort of ran out. They just don't have it in them.
Well, we'll have to wait and see. For this shot, at least, Sen making it all the way onto the back left corner of the blue side. That ball's bouncing dangerously. Gust for the double. It's the crossbar. Surely Ocean. There you go. There's going to be a 2-1 goal. A wonderful, wonderful double tap from Gust.
That's a nice little motivator.
And now, Gust.
Spooks has just come in the chat saying that you'll be happy to know that he lost 3-1, like you predicted.
Hey, let's go. Did you lose one of the first games by any chance? And also, let's get right into the game again. Because we are having an incredible game with the final few seconds now. Medisport might be able to get there. And now, Gust. Hitting it over, but Waves. Oh, now, Clutch. He'll be looking to make the most out of it. Gets a good 50 in. Waves hitting it to the side. And now Gust Cloak, that's going to go in. And it is 2-2.
Oh, fucking hell. Look at that.
You called them out, and they've proved you wrong. You should keep on backing this team.
Who'd have thought all it takes is me to turn around and start saying the shit?
And now we're looking like an intense final game. 2-2 on series and game score.
I'm not going to start supporting them again, because if I do, they won't score. So...
Well, NX has a good task ahead of him. He's got bumped out of the play. Indeed, and Waves now. Clutch making the save. Zen's going to be out. And the ball's awkward for Ocean. Waves there to finish it off. And NX has a nearly free net, and that's going to be 3-2.
Oh, fucking hell, guys.
And it is really tough luck. The bounce isn't quite there for Gust. Ocean nearly ended up having the backboard read, but couldn't quite find it. And that's made the entire situation so much more awkward.
There's a whole 5 seconds to score.
And now, NX, beautiful 50. And Gust is going to have a tough time keeping it up. NX does keep it above, and that is going to be the final.
That's the G.
It is the GG's.
Oh, Gust, you failed me.
All I'm saying is I predicted both of these games to go in the exact way it has happened. Pretty impressive, I'd say.
I mean, they've got to win Summit in the life, haven't they?
Yeah, now they're going into the finals. of the very final game. We, however, will be coming up with losers semi-final actually. They have not got as far as we expected in the lower bracket where we got Young Boys versus Archon Esports. Archon did beat Overture 3-0 and Young Boys beat them 3-1, so this should be a very, very entertaining game.
Oh,
Overall,
fucking hell.
how are you holding up?
Oh, I just sneezed like a bitch.
Ah.
I'm not falling asleep anymore, so that's all good.
Ah, yeah, for sure.
I was falling asleep in like the last series. I don't know what that says about their sort of like level of gameplay, but
No, I think it's maybe you just, maybe being a bit too tight. Maybe.
maybe I have been to work today, so
Blame it on the work. I see.
yeah. Yeah, saying that, like once this is done, I'm gonna go straight to bed, me.
Well, we'll probably be sitting here for at least another 1.5 hours, I'd say.
Oh,
Oh,
tasty.
yes, I know. But we are trying to get in to the very next game lobby. They might have started. Don't know. We do know, however, that we got Young Boys versus Archon. It should be a lot of fun. We've got Flying Turtle, Drizzle. You mentioned him. Then we got
Oh yeah,
Waptai.
my boy Drizzle.
Yeah. And then we got Snake, Ollie, and Haze. Of course, a familiar side from the previous game, which we originally saw, was quite close. Just change these scores here real quick. The game is not deciding to register. There you go. So what are you thinking ahead of this then?
I don't know, to be fair.
Any predictions? You've seen both teams play. Surely you should have some kind of indicator.
Yeah, you're assuming I remember, Will.
Ah, yes, my bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna see who's got the flashiest car and then make my predictions based off that.
Sounds like a fair assessment to do. There we go. We have set up that fully now.
Oh.
And also now, off of the wall. I don't know if he has a reset. It doesn't really matter in that position. And Hayes has been bumped by Turl. And now, Turl's going to be hitting it straight back in. He's not really done a lot with that touch. It's into the corner and Snake now. All the way over to Drizzle. Into Turl and a lovely shot there. Hayes making the most of it. Getting the save out.
That was on target as hell, but someone just wasn't having it.
Definitely not. And now, Ollie putting it over to the side off his own back corner. And Snake looking for the carry out and Ollie for the redirect. That's one thing we have to remember, that they nearly managed to beat Metasport by redirects from very specific ults. And apparently he was in hot fires in the game against Overture, so might we see a bit more of that? And now, he's popped it over. It's going to be Drizzle hitting it off to the back right off the blue side. Hayes backwards here. Oh, so far looking into it. It is a Rule 1 actually. And we see Ols and Drizzle. 1? Yeah, Rule 1.
So,
as you can see, Ols and Drizzle there on the blue half. Oh, what a shot. They're locked cars. Both of them are driving straight forwards onto each other, and you have to be there. You have to basically not move. So it's a 2v2 now.
Fairs.
Yeah. And Hayes is looking to
I can get behind that. I'm all about establishing dominance.
Yeah, so right there, basically, if you break a Rule 1, you basically concede.
Alright, someone demo him.
There you go, Waptai making the most of that 2v2. Fair play for Ollies for not actually moving when he could have probably saved that ball still. It is a rule 1.
I do respect that.
Definitely.
I do respect that.
And now Hayes missing the ball. And Snake looking to make the most out of it. The ball's going all the way over to Waptai. Ball's going up high. Now Ulse into Snake. Turtle there. Can't quite find contact, and it is going to go in. Yeah, Demo out and Turtle is just a bit too awkward to make anything happen off a really unlucky on his part. And now Snake. Lovely 50 over. Drizzle taking it over 1. Looking for another. And Hayes intercepting that. Also getting the left mid boost. And ball's bouncing towards the Archon net. Wonderful save from Drizzle. Touch back down, and Hayes is going to secure that.
That was beautiful.
It's a lovely touch back, and Hayes. Well,
look at that.
Wapatai wasn't quite positioned for that backwards touch, and he has been penalised for it. It's 3-1 on the side of Young Boys. And now Drizzle. Touch up, and Hayes going to be able to get it forwards. And now Turtle. Oh, what a save from Snake. And another save from Hayes. Tell me that's not gone in. And it is incredible defensive effort from both the Young Boys defenders here. Offense and defense, they have been just a bit better than this Archon side so far. And now Snake. Turtle will be looking to make the most of it, but side flips a bit too early, and now loose ball in center, and Wapatai nearly getting it past Ulse. Ball is up high, and Hayes managing to get a touch off Turtle. Snake's got 14 boost to work with. Reset isn't gonna do anything. Ulse clearing it off to the wall, letting it go there. Drizzle. And a good bump, and Turtle might be able to follow it again. No. Hayes into the midfield, up high. Ollie to challenge. Can't quite make contact, and that is going to be a goal for Wapatai.
Beautiful.
Ball has ventured in its net. Ulse didn't have enough boost to make anything happen off it. And he is going to capitalize on it.
Well, guys, you got 30 seconds to equalize.
30 seconds, and definitely think they'll be able, if they just put a bit more onto it. And an Ulse, wonderful flip, and Hayes pull it up high. And now Drizzle. Wonderful touching, and Turtle is going to be putting it up high. In for Wapatai. It's Ulse hitting it off to the side. Hayes now. Snake. That should be game, as Hayes putting it low down. Wapatai has bumped his own teammate Drizzle there, and Ulse's going to leave it. That's what everyone says when you're playing a ranked game and you're close to winning. Just drop it. It's unfortunate for Archon as they go 1-0 down in the very first game. How was the game overall, you felt? What was lacking?
You know, it was surprisingly quiet compared to the games we've seen leading up to this. A lot of the games we've seen leading up to this, there's been a lot more aggression. There's been a lot more constant possession of the ball, and with this, it was a bit. It was just lacking, at least IMO.
Definitely. And if anyone was very noticeable, we saw that Ulse managed to get a total of 230 cost bumps, and I don't know how you feel about that. That's a whole lot of bumps in. Obviously, a lot from that Rule 1 due to him just being stuck in it, obviously. But it is a huge number. Now Turtle's really awkward. Drizzle having to help out.
Fair play for sticking to it.
Yeah, well, now, oh, what? Hayes with the musty into that backboard. Nearly managing to capitalize fully off it. Wonderful play from Hayes there. Nearly finding the angle as well, and Snake just capitalizing on Drizzle's touch. That's 1-0 within 20 seconds. Ols looking to get it behind Turtle there. Put up high for Hayes. The ball's going to be cleared into the back left of Orange. Turtle. It's a demo from Snake onto the back post. And that's going to give Hayes a bit of front room to just run forwards. And now look at how awkward Turtle is. And Wapta doesn't have boost either. This is not looking good for the side of Archon. As Drizzle playing over one. But Hayes is own goal.
Oh, wow.
I bet he wants there.
I bet he wants to kill himself right now.
Sure, we'll go with that. Now Snake with the 50 out. And Hayes. Touch out wide. And it's going to be Snake pulling it all the way forwards for Ols. He's looking for the top bin shot. And it's going to bounce out. Balls, that is a pinpoint accuracy shot, which is just not quite right. And now All's getting another chance, but Drizzle this time there to stop him. And All's yet again up. He's got plenty of boost to work with, apparently. Now, I mean, Young Boys gutted, really. One own goal, and then that top bin shot not going in. They've been so close to having so much more control over this game.
I know, it's just such a small folly mistake.
It is, and now Snake plays the low 50 into the midfield, and it is going to be Hayes. Just looking for that second touch. No one is challenging him, and All's going to go for the redirect quickly. And Snake now high up, and that ball is going to be bouncing awkwardly, and Waptai managing to get it backwards for Flying Turtle, who takes control wonderfully. He's able to give his team that much more time. And now Ols with the stall mid-air, managing to get another touch in. Hayes. All this just played into the corner, but Snake here has an opportunity, and that's going to be Ols, and that is an open net. Not quite where you want to be. It looks like the Archon side are just a bit too passive. They just don't know what to do with themselves at times. Overall,
he does have a nice shiny pearlescent car paint, so, you know, bonus points on the skill there.
Who does that?
Ols.
He's on the different car build. He's not on the Octane, that's why. A touch is from Ols there on the defensive side. And you see both of them are pushed up there, and that's going to be an open net for Waptai, and he's hit the post.
Oh, wow. That was
He's
so
got to be
close.
kicking himself, and Hayes now putting it high up. And Turtle. Our ball is going to travel all the way, and Snake's cutting it out before Archon can really take control. And that ball is, yet again, it's just traveling back and forth over the Archon net. No one really wanting to touch it from the Archon side by the looks of it. And now, shot from Snake, powerful, but Waptai will hit it over to the wall. And that's going to be a clear straight over to Hayes. He's looking a bit more comfortable that time than his own goal. 40 boost to work with, one touch down into the middle. Snake, his touch was boomed up, and now no one's in there for Hayes.
And they fucked it.
Hayes' shot is allowed to just go freely in. No one there on Archon's side. Flying Turtle was way too awkward, and that's gone in for 3-1 for Young Boys. They're looking to make it 2-0, obviously, and go match point. Looking to make quick progression out of this tournament.
Oof. I mean, if they're going to put them down, they might as well put them down fast.
Definitely. Hopefully for us,
You know what they say about playing with your food, don't they? Don't do it.
We don't do indeed, but definitely we want to see a bit more of competition. Currently, it's been great. It's been a close game. Young Boys are just slightly ahead, and Flying Turtles hit that very awkwardly back. He's lucky that Waptai was there for the touch out. And Hayes, he's hit it over Snake, but also is there. One thing that has impressed me with the Young Boys team is how speedy they've been to the challenges. They've not been afraid. They've played really aggressively, and it looks like playing that Metasport side and losing to them, it's really woken up something that they might have been able to do against them as well. They'll
You
be
think
looking
so?
like...
I've honestly, I've thought this game's been really slow.
No, they overall, if a team is trying to slow it down, you will have a slightly slower gameplay. But if you look at the speed they've gone into the air, just like that also now, and now Snake again, they're up there, not allowing that Archon side to push up. They've just made one team on the front foot. They might not have fouled net as much as they might have should have with the speed, but they're still there. And Young Boys with that go 2-0 up. Do you see any way back for Archon?
You know what? Unless they speed things up, I don't. I really don't.
It has not been great. I mean, 15 shots to 5. I don't think we need to say a lot more. They have been dominating.
It's been a very one-sided match so far.
Well, we are waiting for the teams to get in. I think overall they might have just joined in a bit too quick, maybe? I don't think... There we go. Now every player is ready and set to go. And it is indeed no shame for the Archon team. Young Boys are looking very good. They're looking like a very strong team. Obviously, they're going to be going up against a rematch of Metasport if they are to win this game. Should be really interesting.
I know, yeah. A nice redemption arc.
Yeah, and it's going to be... We did talk about the fact that we thought, based on predictions of Smash, that this was going to be a final possible game of Metasport versus Young Boys. We are getting a final, but in the lowest. And that shot nearly going in.
Oh my fucking gosh, that was so close.
Now Ollie touches off Snake. We're seeing Drizzle trying to make the most out of it. Going into the middle, Snake intercepting it, and now looking for the boost grab as well. Got the 50, and that's going to be Ols. And he's faked out Drizzle in the net. And that is an it is so unexpected. You haven't seen any fake in this entire tournament, I think, from the casting side of us. And the very first one, obviously, you score. And now Drizzle putting it all the way up to Weptai.
Oh,
and that is a save and a half. Also making all the plays here now. Now, Turtle outspeeds Ols, and Hayes has 2 people chasing him, but Snake will help out once you get the touch up. Snake now is the target man. Drizzle is able to just get that touch on. Drizzle hasn't really done a lot with that position. Waptai and all these own goal now. And they just like to own goal. It's another one for Young Boys. Last time it was Hayes, now it's Ols. That's made it 1-1. Obviously, it didn't matter too much last game as Young Boys still ended up winning 3-1, but definitely not a situation where you want to give the opponents even a chance.
no, definitely not.
Now, Hayes looking to outbeat Turtle, and it's going to be a shot for Drizzle. Ols.
Oh my god.
And it's not quite in. And
days.
Ols looking very awkward. Hayes will take it to the side. Drizzle's still there. And Waptai, surely now, no, all saving. And Turtle hitting it all the way over to the wall. And what a clear from Ols. That could be in. Hayes has redirected it. That was in the post as well.
Ooh.
It's not quite find his target either of the times. And now, both teams will be kicking themselves a bit, really. For missed opportunity, but Snake, he is able to convert. It is now 2-1 for Young Boys. With 3 minutes left, it is looking like a very chaos game. No one's really asserted dominance, as we say.
Yeah, it's quite an even amount of control. There's not really anyone who's more in control than the other person, really, right now.
Oh, it looks very off in a way. There's a lot of chances which you'd normally see them scoring, and it's a lot of great defense as well. And now Hayes not able to convert. Hayes trying to cut off that pass and make it easy for Snake, but he has gotten a good touch, to be fair, on Snake's side. And now, look at the Young Boys just pushing upwards together as a team here, making it pay. And Turtle, he's pushed off way too far, and he's gone. Where's he gone then?
Now that's punishment.
Flying Turtle's just left, and it's a 3-2. He's just gone. All with 2 minutes left, it looks like
They're finally breaking out the demos.
Yeah, I mean, Archon are allowed to play on despite it being a 3-2. It's going to be tough for them, definitely.
There's been time for demos the whole game. Like, why are you breaking them out now?
Oh, because now it's a 3v1. And they are going to be playing out the game with 1.5 minutes left. And we're also saying that he's going to be having to go soon as well due to the time.
Oh. Hey, if that means that might need to be an FF there, eh?
It might be, and that's going to be horrible to see one team going out because of that.
Imagine having a bedtime, eh?
Indeed. And now, it is looking like it is going to be a 4-1, not quite, with 50 seconds left. Drizzle is going to find that.
Oh.
And as so often is the case in 2v3s, one team stops playing seriously and you will have the chance to come back. And Waptai now, looking to make the most of it. Obviously 40 seconds, they might be able to do something. Unlikely, but there is a chance as Snake's now pushed up. You see Waptai waiting in the middle for that touch as well. Now he's up. And also, he's going to have Hayes above him making that touch, and no one's in the middle. Also now touches high. Hayes looking for a bit more control. Can't find it, but Snake is quickly up. 10 seconds left. It's looking bad for Archon. Ols might be able to finish it off. Waptai taking it to the corner. And now, Hayes doesn't want to concede and making an overtime. And there you go. That is going to be Young Boys versus Medisport for the losers final overall. Archon tried their very best there in a 2v3 situation, which is never a situation you want to be in. And with that, obviously, previous game being played, you have to go Medisport, don't you?
Pretty much.
Well, a repeat of that game, and with Young Boys looking like they are now, it could very well be something else of a game. I think one team is going to win 3-1. I don't think it's going to go game 5 this time. But I do think it has the potential.
Yeah, no, I don't see it going the whole way.
Definitely not. I'd be surprised if it were to go the entire way. But who is going to take it? I don't know. And the winner of this will have to be, well, Je pleure sur la bécane de Bride, which had not lost a single game so far. They have dropped 2 games, and that was against Medisport. Other than that, they have done everything, really.
That's
GG's to you,
That's
Waptai.
madness.
Yeah. It was really good playing from you. It's nothing to be ashamed of. These are really good teams that are coming in as well.
Wapatai, you did a good job.
Yeah, definitely.
Your entire team did, and you know, you put on a good show.
You lost to the expected top 3 and maybe finals team, definitely. So there's nothing to be ashamed of. Old Snake Haze, but they will have a difficult team up against them. As we've got, well, do you want to do the honors of the team?
But I don't even know who's playing. I know you've got Ollie's team.
Yep.
And then like, I don't know, is it the French one?
No, we are playing
Oh no,
Medisport.
it's Metisport, yeah. So you got my boy. What's his name?
Someone's helped you out there.
I don't even. I know Clutch is in there. Fucking the guy with the sick ass cars in there. Honestly, I'm terrible with names. I am the worst person with names.
Medisport is going to get it again,
There we
and
go.
it is Gust,
Fucking
Clush, and
Ocean.
Ocean.
Yeah, fucking. Can't believe I forgot his name. He's got the most banging card ever.
Well, overall, again, what is your prediction of the scores then? It's a best of 5?
I really want Metis to win. I'm gonna say 4-3.
In a best of 5?
All right, 3-2 then.
3-2 to Medisport. I think it's not a far cry off it. I think you... Obviously, me doing a 3-1. I'm not even predicting team. I don't know who's going to win it. I just feel the team's going to win 3-1. I feel the fatigue might be starting to kick in at this point.
Oh, well, I mean, it's starting to kick in for me, so if it's not kicking in for the people playing the game, I don't know what's going on.
Definitely. And there we go. We are going to be getting the game underway.
There's also the other option. Young boys have to forfeit because Ollie gets told to go to bed.
And Medisport go ahead and play the Grand Finals. That is a very possible event as well. Well, hopefully it doesn't come to that, because it would be really unfortunate to see one of the teams that are this strong just have to forfeit their spot.
Let's see how it ends up.
Definitely, and
oh wow, already fucking hell.
and Ocean's kicking it off Guscloak with the bump here on Hayes as well. That will allow the team to quickly move on with an open net. I'll have to wait and see what the young boys respond with, as Ollie taking it over to 1. Clutch on the backboard. Really well defended there. Snake doesn't have a lot of boost to work with, and that will allow Clutch with a free touch.
Matisse. Come on.
And now, All's pop over 1. All's going to go all the way for Hayes. And now it might be a bump behind for Clutch. Beautiful touching, and that ball's going to bounce inwards. No one ready for that Snake. He's looking to take it over, but Gust, he's forced the touch out, and now Hayes can't quite get the touch. Had to go way higher because of that. Snake's having to go backwards, and now looking for the Musty over to the other side. Guscloak again intercepting and getting a touch out, and that's going to be a chance for Ocean, and it's going to be 2-0.
Beautiful.
And a wonderful play. Guscloak and Ocean there. Again, previously you mentioned both of those two, and they are firing away. Both of them have been involved in both the goals so far.
That's what I want to see.
Guscloak's touch is only as far as Alls, and that will allow for Hayes to push up a bit further. Guscloak with 0 boost, and his team has now been demoed behind, and that's going to leave Hayes with a shot.
They're bringing out the demos. This is it. It's a desperation maneuver.
Desperation maneuver with 3 minutes and 20 seconds left. And now a double commit coming out from Metis. It might be a desperation maneuver. Alls now.
Yeah, but you say 3 minutes and, 20 odd seconds left, but, they're also 2 goals down.
Definitely. Now, all the way into the back right off the blue hand side. Snake will be touching over to the left. Hayes trying to pop it over. Snake got 60 boost to work with, looking for a second touch. Alls gets demoed in his efforts, but does get a touch off. And another demo there, Clutch on Snake. So now boost control should be fully in the hands of Medisport now. Also in the side of them. Snake intercepting, and now Guscloak on that right side, popping it over 1. Ace is awkward. And Ocean's going to be pushing now into the corner. No touch out wide, and that's going to allow Hayes to get a clear out and give them a bit more of a breather. So demo's coming out on the backboard on Guscloak. Touch is up high. Hayes got plenty of time, and that's an open net for Snake, and he is going to capitalize.
There we go. Complacency there.
2 commits out. He's not able to get the touch quite where he wants to. And now, 2:15 in. You will be able to see maybe a bit more action coming in, as they are now just a single goal off going to overtime. Alls with a lovely touch. Can't quite find the second, and Clutch is awkward though, and Snake is looking for the second touch. Beautiful pass from Alls there, but the save from Clutch to really just block out any chance there. And now a demo on Hayes as well, and no one's there anymore for the pressure. Clutch with the flick over 1. Hayes putting it over to the back left.
The boys have found their balls. It took them long enough.
Definitely. Who do you think's got the demo game controlled here then? Who's doing the most?
Honestly, I still think Matisse has got it.
Yeah, Snake with another demo though, he might. Overall, if we're looking at game score, this could go down to the wire off this particular game, and this shot all the way from Clutch going to the other side, and Ocean can't find a touch, and that's going to allow Hayes to even get the boost. And now moving forwards, Ulster with the 50. Ball's bouncing inwards though, and it's going to be a race from Gust and Snake. Snake's the first to get the touch. Hayes puts the ball loose, and Ocean getting a 50 on Hayes there. Now another race between Snake and Clutch. Snake's hit is over to Hayes. He's looking for the double tap off the corner. He doesn't have any boost to manage to get the touch. Now,
A nice send over there. Hello. Is he going to thread it? No, he's not going to thread it. The man can
Ace.
dream, Harold.
he can indeed. But dreams can be
Oh.
reality, and they might be able to get that first game secured. 20 seconds left, and Medisport are looking solid. Wonderful save there from Gust. All they have to do now is single 10 seconds more, and Hayes coming forward, and that's going to go in. And it is 2-2.
Wow. It's going to golden time.
These two teams show that they're close once before, and they're showing it again. Gust and Ocean pushing up at the same time, and that's going to allow for an open net on Hayes' own setting. You can't see how many games Medis won. Medis have won 0 games because this is the very first game. I didn't clock that. But we are going into an overtime of the very first game. There we go. And now, Snake managing to get her on 1. Almost got Clutch to beat, but 0 boost. Infield pass from Ocean, and it is intercepted.
Come on, Gust.
Now Snake.
Do it for your
Hayes
fucking
can't get
fancy
the
car.
Gust touches up high. Hayes now. Miss from one player. Now Gust. The ball is currently stuck in the Young Boys half. They want to get out as quickly as possible, and Ulcer's also committed onto that ball. Snake managing to get a touchdown. That's going to be Hayes. Now, into the back left of the blue side, and both of the
Come on, boys. I believe.
Medisport players have pushed a bit too high, and this could be very awkward to defend as All's putting it into the middle, and Snake's going to win them the game.
Oh, and the boys do it.
Young Boys have managed to come from a 2-0 deficit and have turned the game around. They do what they couldn't do previously and have taken the first game ahead of Medisport.
There's still a very real threat of Ollie having to go to bed, though.
Definitely. And the more and more you get into this game, the longer it happens. Overall, if you do get a 3-2, the final could be at risk. As we are waiting for the kickoff here, Young Boys in blue, Medisport in the orange half. We are going to be seeing instant pressure from Medisport off the kickoff. Gust there pulling off and going away, allowing Young Boys to get that bit of pressure. Ocean now into the touch, and Hayes back into that top corner. Now they managed to get out of that half for just a bit, but Hayes, he's going to be capitalizing and letting Snake get that open net. Wonderful pressure. And it is 1-0 for Young Boys. For Metis to be in control and now sort of slipping a bit. They have to adapt on something. Don't think this is down to Young Boys playing tons better. I think this is down to them changing up just enough for Medisport to be thrown off. And that ball's not going to travel into net, but an infield pass is very surreal and will be able to put a bit more pressure on. And now All's touch there, and Ocean's going to make the save. Snake with 30 boost. He's going to try to put it mid. Doesn't get contact on it, and that's going to allow Clutch for an open ball. He's had an open up, but no boost to connect with it. All's picking up the boost, sending it high. Snake off for the challenge. Gust with a good interception. Now, Clutch looking for the double tap. Downs for the ball. Gust. 50's in front of the net, and Hayes nearly getting bumped. That would have allowed for some damage. Now Clutch has the reset. Looking for the Musty. Can't find the touch.
Ah, shame.
Now, Snake first up to that one, and he is going to be, doesn't have any boost, and now Clutch. That's going to be awkward for Alls, managing to get a touch into the back right now of the blue side. Got 3 minutes left, and currently it's pretty even, as it so happens to be most of the time in this matchup. Ball's dangerously down, and Gus making an important save. Ulse now. And again, the saves are coming out from Medisport are incredibly solid. The clears are good, but that's a demo now. Might that be enough for Young Boys to open up the scoring a little bit more? And now, touch from Clash. Over to the crossbar, and Ocean's going to convert.
There we go, look at that, 1-1.
Clash getting it over Hayes, and Snake has done well to get a touch, but he can't do more, fortunately for him. And now, Ocean putting it up. Touch out from Snake. It's bouncing up high, only Ol is up. Now Hayes looking to be out one. He has. Who's going to be the first one? It's going to be Gus Cloak as the ball's onto the right side of the pitch now. Bump out there from Snake, putting Gust away. And Ocean can't connect. And now, Gust really awkward. Also hasn't found the ball either. Few misses coming out, and that's Clutch pushing up too far, and that's going to be 2-1. Same thing that they lost on, basically sending him to overtime. An over push on their third man here. Left the net wide open for Hayes yet again. And that's going to bring them...
rookie mistake.
Yeah, it's going to put Medisport a goal down. And they don't want to be going into a situation where they have to reverse sweep. Definitely not. And now, Hayes into Gust. And that touch is going to go all the way over to the crossbar. Ocean's got no boost. Klosh is looking for that top corner shot. Gust is also going to be pressuring here. Ocean looking clear to be, and now Gust finding the touch around Hayes.
Oh!
And it is going to go in. It's beautiful speed from Ocean there. See Klosh. He manages to get the touch past Snake. Snake doesn't quite get the connection he needs, and it's a very tough situation. And it's going to be 2-2. Familiar position. Both teams here. Hayes for the Musty, and Klosh is backflipped, and that's going to hit the crossbar a third time for Hayes during these two games against Metis. It's been really unlucky for him, and that demo opens up a lot of space for Ols. He manages to get past one, uses all of the space he has. Wonderful play, goes for the Musty, in for the second touch, and that's going to be under Gus Cloak. He looks for the second touch and gets the 50 out, and Hayes now into the middle. Klosh is going to be there to clutch up, get a touch out.
Send it.
And Ols has sent it, and now Hayes looking for the same, and that's going to be 3-2. He's followed commands from the Dark Lord himself, Liam, and he's managed to score out of it. Because of that, Young Boys now take game advantage with a minute remaining. And Hayes touched it high onto his own backboard. Ols looking for the second touch, and he's managed to find the second as well. Klosh and Gust, taking it over to that one side. Wonderful touch out. Now, Klosh, no one up challenging. It's going to go high on the backboard, and that's going to be a free shot for Ocean.
Oh my
That's what happens when no one challenges.
3-3.
It is 3-3, and these teams are edging ever so closely to a second consecutive overtime. And now, and it's a backflip from Hayes, and that's instantly allowed Gust to take it into his own hands, and he scored straight off the kickoff.
How could you let that happen?
With 30 seconds remaining, we will see, well, a Young Boys team that have to push forwards now. And Gus put it on the one and nearly managing to find net as well. And now Hayes up high. Ocean's going to be looking for that net to
Oh.
finish it off. Hayes putting it high again. Now Gust. That touch from Moles putting it straight into Gust, and now the block out. 4 seconds left. Snake is the only one up for that. He finds Ols on the wall. That shot's going to be awkward, and Hayes is going to find it. It's going to go in.
Oh my god. Oh my days.
For a neutral, this has been a great game. Hayes with 0 boost. He is in the right place at the right time. And it's going to go back-to-back overtimes.
That is insane.
And now, Snake Air looking to make the most out of it. Clutch putting it over 1. Ace is going to be the first onto that backboard. That's over 1. And Ocean now. Lovely touch from Snake, but Gust incredibly quick off that. Gets the demo as well.
Oh, I'm loving this. The aggressive plays straight off the bat. Beautiful.
Looks like this.
Where was this all game?
Medisport are bringing everything out in these final seconds of what will be overtime. Maybe they're putting a lot more pressure than anyone expects, and Hayes and Snake have bumped each other, but it has not gone too badly against them. But Ols now missing the ball, and that's going to force Snake to take it back into the corner. He's being pressured now by Clutch, and Hayes is looking for the touch out. He does find one. Ols now on the other side. Clutch. 0 boost to work with, and Hayes now taking over Ocean. Touch up high. Ols is there. Trying to look for Snake. Block from Clutch. Ocean taking that boost and trying to get control of it, but Hayes looking for a second touch. Wonderful control in for Snake. Snake's going to be at 1 now. It's Ols with 9 boost. What can he do? Puts it into mid, and Hayes. Ocean is there to get the touch first. Now over to the wall. Snake looking for the touch out mid. Ocean has managed to get past 1. Looking for Clutch, and that's a good clear in from Snake.
Oh.
Nearing the 2nd minute of overtime. Hayes is very awkward. Ols managing to get a touch out, and now Gust. He's awaiting in the middle. Doesn't expect the miss. Now Medisport scrambling back into defense. Snake now. Clutch is going to take control over that ball with 0 boost. Hayes sending it over to the wall. Ols is there to chase. He's going to go for the bump on the defense. Snake now. That ball is put up high. Ols managing to get 1 touch. Still has 40 boost. It's going to go for a second. Pops it over 1. And Hayes now for the shot. And that is going to convert 5-4.
There we go.
And Young Boys are match point after 2 games. And that will allow themselves to feel just a little bit more comfortable in the game.
See, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that though, because the thing is, when you know you've got a match point, you can't afford to take your foot off the brake, because that way you're giving the enemy an opportunity to claw back.
Definitely, it is not a situation any team really wants to be in. Obviously, you have to feel confident. You've beat the team twice. All you need to do is a single one.
Like, there's no slowing down, because if you slow down, next thing you know, they come, 2 games back up, and you're like, oh shit.
Yeah, and you're likely to see a possibility like that. We don't know. Clutch is sending it forwards, and it looks like Snake is just pulling it down for control. But Ocean now with the shot straight off. Now, teams look like they've reset a bit from the speedier overtime pace and gone back to normal pace. I think both teams will be feeling a lot more comfortable with it. But might that go in favor of Young Boys, maybe? And now, the touch from Ols is going to be a pinch up into the ceiling and from Ocean, and now both far down into blue side. Hayes getting a second touch, going for the pinch as well. Ols been bumped, could be in position. Gust has cleared it all the way over to the other side, and now touch out. Hayes gets a touch, and now Gust very awkward. He's on the back foot. He's trailing, but he's getting a cooks a pinch straight onto net. Double commit forced out, and now Ocean free and wide open, but can't find the shot he needs. Now, Hayes has been demoed, and now that's going to allow for a bit more pressure.
Again, where was this aggression last game?
It is a really good question. I think this is just Metasport's chance to really show their true colours and try to put young boys on the back foot. Hayes nearly managing to find it as well. But no. What are you seeing that is different from this these two teams overall?
Oh no, it's just, you know, all of a sudden there's a lot more sort of like, you know, speed to get the ball. And all of a sudden there's a lot more demos going on earlier in the game as well. Where was this last game? We only saw this when it hit overtime.
I think both teams have adapted to it overall. With that reset of overtime, it's allowed them to both say, alright, it is a game we can win, and this is how both teams can play peak against each other. This is
if you want to win the game, you need to come out of the gate swinging mad dick like this. You can't just come out of it casually. You've got to go in there at 10.
Definitely, and Snake there with another demo and nearly getting the second touch, and now ball's bouncing straight in front of that Metasport side. But ball is cleared, and now looking to make a shot on the other side. Good pre-jump save there. And also managing to get another 50 and using all of the boost he has to the best of his ability. And Snake clushes up to challenge the reset over one. Ocean quick to get it off to the corner, and also over one, but hits the second. Now Gust, as Losman, has challenged. That's going to leave Snake with an open net, and he's not found double tap. That's very close and could put them 2 up. He's going to be slightly gutted with that one. Clash over to the backboard. Ocean now, he's not found the read. It's going to be Gust popping it up high. He's bumped now. A touch. Wonderful, and now Gust. He's beat out his own teammate. It's not all well for the Metasport side. It looks like they might be a bit out of depth. They need to pick up pace and trust each other a bit more again. They can't be having double commits happening. Not against a team like the Young Boys. And now a demo in from that, and that's going to be Snake for the 2-0. Might they pull away with this now, Liam?
That'll be it. Fucking. All they've got to do now is just time waste for a fucking minute and a half.
Yeah, 1 minute and a half is what's standing in their way. And a tournament final. And they know that they, right now, are in the prime position. Going against a team that you looked like winning against before you lost, and now you're 3-0 up.
Oh, fucking hell.
And Hayes, he might have well secured it with that one. And Hayes has said that we don't lose twice. They surely have to hope that they're not able to find a way for this Metasport side to get back into the game. Especially not after that. And now, all is up high. Ocean. He's going to be looking for the touch. Can't get any more than alls. And that's going to be a touch into the middle. And Gust is on to that. But Sales Hayes. 50 seconds remaining. Snake on to the backboard. Double commit yet again. It's going to go back right. Now, touch up is high. Now, Gust over to the right mid boost. Snake's going to boom it all the way forwards. 30 seconds remaining. Time is running down for Metasport. And I have to say, think it is over as well now. Hayes managing to get that touch.
Yeah, at this point, definitely.
And it has been a really good showing from the Metasport side throughout the entirety of the tournament. Have been one of the strongest teams. Looked so close to getting into winners final. Lost out by a single game to our finalists. And now have been swept. by the young boys.
Felt robbed.
You feel robbed. Looks like one of... Well, it definitely looks like you're gutted about that. Looks like you've lost as well, honestly.
I know, yeah. I have done. Oh, fucking hell.
Well, with a 3-0, that means that if both teams are ready for the finals, we can get it underway as quickly as possible before Ollie's bedtime. Because that is what is standing in our way of this game, let's be honest. And we know that it's going to be an intense one. Both of these teams played really close games against Metasport. And we now have the top teams ready to, well, battle it out. What is your prediction for this best of 7, actually?
Both teams have played really well. I'm gonna. I'm tempted to side with the French team because they've done like really well, and I've not really seen many faults from them. Also, the longer we go, the much higher chance that Ollie's gonna have to go to bed. So
Definitely. Overall, if I'm doing a prediction, I think young boys, if they're playing like this, bloody hell, 4-1. That which they showed last game, even just the entire series overall against Metasport, they brought the energy in, really. They were up there and just, they had them. It wasn't really a question even, it was just, yeah.
they just did him over a bench.
We are going to be trying to get in, Ollie, but we are waiting for the other team. They will have, well, 10 minutes from the time you checked in. So,
Yeah.
So they've got, there we go, they're in.
Ollie,
So-
you could just forfeit the game.
We're not going to be trying to get any team to forfeit the game overall. But we've got Je pleure sur la bécane de Bride, and if they win, honestly, I want to know what that means. You were meant to be gone 40 minutes ago. So were we. Look at Liam. Look at him.
Mate, my bed is calling me.
Oh, it's not. Shut up. We've got a game to cast.
I say my bed's calling me. The other server is asking me to play Heroes of the Storm after this, so.
Yeah, but you two dead right now. You are way too dead.
I'm not too dead to play Heroes.
Alright, well, let's get the lobby underway for this final game. We've made it after plenty of time. And, well, hopefully it's going to be a good one. Obviously not for the biggest amount they've ever seen. They do not have... the lobby is up, Senim, and no, they do not have a 1-game advantage. It is a pure on best of 7. Due to the pure fact that if we had any sort of advantage, I'd honestly just prefer to have... the password is in the Smash side, Zenim. So same way you checked in. Honestly, if I'm talking pure on format, 9 teams is definitely an interesting format to try to make anything with. And I don't like giving any team any more of an advantage. Predictions for win. I've said 4-1 to Young Boys. That's what I've said. I'm backing the Young Boys. So no, I know you guys played well. This team is tough as well, but who knows?
I'm just gonna guess that like all these parents are gonna come in and like smack him around the head and tell him to get to bed.
I have DM'd you him for the details. Liam, go on. You're looking dead. You're looking dead over there. Smile.
I don't really do smiling.
We're grand finals, mate. We're in grand finals. Think about
I
it
know,
this way. If you don't care about the game, you can smile because you can soon go.
No, it's not that. It's just I'm much closer to going to bed.
Definitely.
All right, calm down, Ollie. Bloody hell.
Yes, you can start, Ollie. You can start. We are going to be getting right underway with the gameplay as well.
His mum's gonna come in and like wrap his PlayStation around his head.
He's playing on PC.
All right, she's gonna come in and wrap his PC around his head.
Well, we hope it doesn't go down to that. Oh, that is the very wrong shit. But NX has opened up the scoring straight off. He's managed to make the most out of it. 4 seconds in.
Oof.
And now kickoff. Over to the Sanders. We're just sorting out the team name for Jepleur. There we go. Before our amazing cars will get on the way. We can't have that go over the entire screen. Jesus. There we go. Now we're ready to go. Snake onto the right hand wall. Bring it down and also with the redirect. And it is going to be sent over to the wall. Now beautiful tap in over to Waves. Now touch is going to go high. Hayes over to the wall. And Snake managing to get a ball cleared over to the right side. Hayes now. Touched it up all the way from Waves. And NX is going to be trying to redirect it. Can't find the target. Zen hitting it over to the corner off the blue side. Hayes getting a touch out. That's going to be all over to the other side of Hayes. Touching it out into the back left corner. So far, no one really taking possession. Just back and forth, feeling his opponent out. Now touching. Very dangerous from NX. And Hayes, touch up high, Waves. He's going to look for the second. Can't quite find it. Alts now. Over 2. He's going to look to finish it all on his own, but can't.
Oh, hello.
And a demo from Waves on Alts. Another aggressive play there.
That's what we like to see. Oh, hello.
Another demo. Zen now on Snake. That's
Hey,
going to make...
These Frenchies know it.
Yeah, now Waves with a powered shot onto the top corner. It hits the inner side of the post and out. And now Hayes down all the way to Zen, who's able to just pick that up and go straight back into it. Good touch in from Hayes. He's able to control it. 50 isn't quite there. Now we'll get NX sometime. He manages to get around 1. And now, Zen. He's picked it up for Waves. He's looking for the infield pass for NX.
Ooh.
Shot is off, and now also now into the midfield of Hayes. He's just let it go, and NX has kind of just been faked, but Zen shot on Snake. And now fake on 1. Oh, good save from Snake, managing to not quite fall for that one. Now Waves. 0 boost. Hayes managing to put up touch onto the backboard. Holes. Power 50 and Waves is there to cope up with it. Hayes has a touch over to the backboard, but Waves is just going to be there to clear it out. Zen's leaving it all the way, and that's going to make Ols pretty awkward. He does get a touch out to the corner. Touch up is high, and Hayes is pretty awkward. He's backwards now with no boost, basically. That's been grabbed. Now NX up, looking for the second touch. He's going to look for the pinch in, and that's going to force Snake onto action, and Hayes now. Ball's yet again just cleared from the young boys' side, and just, they're not doing anything right now. The speed's not quite there. Looks like they're still calming it down from the previous sweep, and that is going to be really good saving from Ols. NX. He knows that Ols and the young boys still got more work to do. They're not done quite yet. There's going to be a shot from NX. Barely misses. Again, they've been really close to that second goal. And now, Snake taking it under control. NX is up. Ols getting a low 50. Waves now getting it past 1. Got Apus, can't really do a lot more. Currently, the aggression is definitely not quite up there with what Medisport young boys were previously.
No.
It is looking way more controlled in the side of, yeah, the French side. We'll go with that. I remember they had a really tough name. Just couldn't quite come on top of it. But Ols,
Jepleur.
that one. And Hayes, touch up is high, right mid now, on Snake. He gets beat out. The ball's not going to go into his net, but is going to travel all the way into his corner. As Waves has kind of just let Hayes hit it. And it is really the case of Jepleur letting the young boys just boom it onto them. And it is really well controlled play from them so far. Waves is up. He beats out Hayes. And if it keeps on going like this, it might be very tough for young boys. Snake has managed to keep it out for a 1-0 only. But first game, and I have to say, Jepleur sur la Bécane de Bride have, yeah, they've been doing exactly what they need to yet again. They've been a very, very strong side, and overall, this is a very good first game for them to really gauge what their opponent can do. But we will be getting into the second game. Ah, God. There we go. It's not quite in frame, this, because the name is ridiculous. It is so long. But we will get underway for game 2. As Hayes on the backboard. He hasn't quite found the touch, and NX is going to be challenging that one. Getting a second touch and allowing Waves to go up high. That's a touch out from Snake. It's going to allow for Zen. He hits the mid pass, NX, and he gets a demo as well. That's opening up the play, and now a shot on for net. Also is going to be able to clear it up. He realized it was an open net because of the demo. Hayes hits it up to the wall. Managing to beat out 1. Snake now. Touch is high. Waves getting an awkward touch, but it gives him so much more time. And there, Hayes and Snake have nearly miscommunicated, and that's just nearly gone in. And now NX again on the offense, and you can see all of the young boys players in the same position there. Ulsus again just kind of cleared it away. And now, Hayes looking to make the most out of it. Beautiful musty clear out. Ulsus is going to be trying to beat out Zen on the wall, but he's just waited for the touch. And it is, as I've said again, they are kind of just hitting the ball into Jepleur's side. And it's a really effective strategy, and there also has done wonderfully. He's got the reset now, getting it past 1. Zen, he's decided to leave that ball in, and also is going to be going for a touch here. The demo's calling out on 1. Now, bump is out, and Hayes putting it into the middle. Snake beat out 1. Wonderful play in there, and Hayes is going to be looking for the second. And X is up. And that touch is nowhere near what you want. Hayes has to be forced back into action. And now, free touch for Zen. NX is also up. He can't quite make contact. And this is going to be looking dangerous. Waves getting a clear on Snake with a wonderful cutout. Demo from Ols. So far, pace is slightly picking up in favor of Young Boys.
Again, like, where is this aggression to start with? It's like all these teams, they have to rediscover how to play aggressively every game, and it's like, look, no, don't have to learn how to be aggressive. Just start with aggression.
It is way more difficult than it sounds, but you are indeed correct. And for them, I think they need that demo aggression, and they need to take control of the ball. They are getting pressured so much, and they're kind of just lending into that pressure where they're just, yep, take the ball. That's really not helping them. And now, Hayes is going to be getting an awkward in, but there's a car out. Snake touches under 1. Again, they're looking to make the most out of it. It's scrambled really in, and now Hayes has a bit of boost to work with. He's going for the reset. And one man there, Snake, hitting it under the crossbar. Sen now playing a low 50, and Hayes is just going to take it across. He's allowing for his teammates to get time. Place it low. Now reset past 1, and also is going to be trying to redirect her into the middle. Send, getting a weak touch out. And X forced into action. Waves. He's got Ults up. He's got bumped, but now Zen, look at the top shot. NX again.
Ooh.
They can't quite make him most out of it. He's hit the post 3 times in this series now. It's not been quite the prolificness you want. And Snake now, that's hit the post. 1 minute remaining and we're still somehow goalless. Now Snake, touch out. And it is for Sen to pick up. That's over 1. Hayes, gonna send it for Ols. He's leaving it and allowing Snake to push out, and now another 50, and that could be dangerous. Waves now. Ols managing to get a good touch, and he's just bumped out Hayes. He's gonna go all the way alone. Hayes now. He's missed the touch, and now forced into that action spot is Snake onto the 3rd man defense yet again. And that's a miss. Johnson, and Zen's gonna capitalize. Oh no, party's been destroyed yet again.
Oh, the joys.
Indeed. 27 seconds. It's not what you want to be seeing. There was just no one there onto that ball. And NX has followed up with a second one there. Ols taking it high. That's over 1. Bumped as well. That could give Ols a good chance. Flick is off the post, but Hayes, he's been prolific, wow. And that's going to go in. I don't think anyone was expecting it, but you've seen Hayes score these late second goals, and for NX, he just doesn't have boost. Ols now taking it into control. 10 seconds left. And that is going to be Waves making a save, but an infield pass for Snake, not quite there. Ols now and NX kind of faked each other out. Hayes' shot is just cleared out wide. Now, NX. No one's wanting to get this ball to drop, but it is going to be overtime in game 2. And Waves looking to make the most out of it. The ball's gone out. Sen's looking for the infield pass, but it is behind NX. Taking it up high. Has the reset. Now, bump from Ollis. NX. Decent 50. Hayes putting outside. Waves now. Flick is stopped by Ollis. He's going to go for a second touch, but gets beat out by Zen. Clear out wide, and Ollis has bumped Waves. That's going to make a bit more space for Snake. Young Boys did back off there. Managed to get a boost as well. Snake is awkward, and that's going to go in. And it is 2-1. And that's going to be game. for Je Bleu. They're going to take the second game of the series.
Good old Japleur.
They're now going to take a 2-game advantage. And only need 2 more. And I've apparently been disconnected from the Rocket League service.
Ah,
Interesting.
even though you're still here.
Yeah, I am. I've managed to be disconnected, but I'm still here. That's how good I am. A lot of things have gone wrong today, but me being disconnected from the lobby, that's not one of them.
Oh, I need some water.
Now, we're getting game 3 underway. And it's looking worse and worse for Young Boys. They nearly managed to come back from that goal deficit off last game, but eventually did concede. Now, Sen putting it down awkward for Hayes. All's got low boost to work with. He's going to send it down in towards net. Solid touch in to NX from Waves there. And now, double commit coming out. And that's going to allow Snake for a bit of punishment. Now, Alls gets demoed. And that's a goal for Zen. He's managed to play it out fully. Alls trying to be a good teammate there. Leaving the boost out. That's left him with an awkward line of defense. And Zen, he's going to take all of that. As
Yeah, none of that, man. He's not taking prisoners tonight.
No, definitely not. And on the 4:20 mark on the timer as well, he's managed to put his team 1-0 up. Alls can't connect with the ball, but he's put in a good mid pass in for Hayes. Snake's been demoed, however, and that's going to leave Alls with low boost as second man. And now wonderful fake in, and that's leaving Snake in a really awkward position off that spawn. Waves looking for the high touch. NX is deciding not to go for it. Alls now. And that could go all the way, and it is going to go in for Zen.
Wow. Wow.
Might we see this Young Boys team lose a bit
Mate.
of hope there?
These Frenchies have taken off the training wheels.
It isn't going to be easy for them at this stage anymore. But now, NX managing to get the touch over one. Snake now, all the way over to Alls onto the right wall. He's looking for Moss to hit, but he's got no more boost. Ace is just going to allow him to take that touch in. And Zen's up. His touch all the way over to NX. He's looking for a second touchdown. Snake finds the second touch, going far down into the orange half. Waves over one. He's got 60 boost to work with. Now, ball is cleared high from NX, and Snake there's put it into his own corner. Hayes now slightly awkward. He's got 40 boost, but now the ball's behind him. He's hit it up high. One on him now. Can Snake hit the ball here? No. And that's going to come in for Waves. He can't commit for the third. Ball is out, and that's going to allow Hayes for the clear in to give him a bit more time. But Alls is full on pushed here. And that's going to be an interesting one as he leaves his team so awkward. Alls with the touchdown, and Hayes, he's going to look for the bottom corner, and Waves nearly not reaching it. And now Zen over to the other side. There's a lot of mechanics being pulled out here from both teams, really. And Alls for Snake all the way up into Hayes in the corner. He's looking for the double tap. He's found it, and Snake's quick, but Zen is quicker there. He's cleared it out wide. Now the touch. Alls putting it forwards. It's going to be NX into the back right. Over one. He's looking for the second. That's Snake out of the play as well. Touch from Zen is not quite there. Alls now. Good 50, but Hayes is left with 0 boost. He can't do anything more than just watch the ball. Now, Zen's backwards. He's got bumped out of the play. And Alls now. It's going to allow for a bit more time. Good bumps from Snake. That's going to be slightly awkward for Waves. And 1:30 left. Do you see anything for Young Boys in this series in a total?
At the minute, no.
it seems like Jeplo have fully locked down the defense, and their offense is strong enough to cope with Young Boys' defense. It's been a fully one-sided side.
So far.
Things can change on this Young Boys team. We know they're decent. They have shown it here. And Hayes with a dangerous touch in, but Sen making a good save. And if they're able to keep another game without conceding, which I nearly failed to do as soon as I said it, they'll be incredibly happy. And Zen now over to Waves, and that is going to be an open net.
And there's an open goal.
And beautiful touch out from Zen to Waves. That's going to allow for a 3-0. And it looks like that is going to be GG's actually.
Oh, they're going to FF?
They are going to be FFing, and the winners of the tournament will be... Well,
Yeah.
do the honors.
I mean, I Je plais sur le pecan de bride.
Close enough.
It's about as good as it's going to get, to be honest.
Very true. Alright, with that, I think I'm well happy with how the tournament's gone. A lot of issues, but it got sorted in the end. It run a lot longer. Please show Liam some support wherever you can find him. And yeah, with that, I don't know if you want to be taking us off and saying goodbye.
Fucking, you know, it's been fun. I've really enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to seeing what you do next. And you know, thank you for everyone that tuned in and decided to donate. You know, you've contributed to a very good cause.
Alright, with that, we are going to be ending it. Thank you very much for everyone who supported. And we got one more day tomorrow, final day of the charity event. Can we make $50 extra for the support? We don't know. Try to find out tomorrow. With that, it's been me, Flones, and goodbye.